time for a nap. No, no nap. No nap for you. No napping. Not allowed. Alright. Well, let's get straight on with it, shall we? Because I know we're the only two watching this right now. And to make things even more awkward tonight, Google Chrome has decided that Twitch doesn't need a pop-out chat whatsoever. Pop-out functionality in the Twitch chat? What's that? We don't need to have that. No, we need to have it just not work whatsoever. Which is really fucking good. You know, I like barely being able to see the chat because the pop-out chat functionality apparently doesn't work in Google Chrome anymore. Tonight for some fucking reason. But anyway, I can still see the chat. It just means I have to leave the main dashboard open instead of having it more conveniently centered. But it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fixed or whatever by the time we get to whenever. Anyway, that aside, I always use a pop-out URL. They changed the web to some complicated bullshit, which only pop-out still works with redirects. Oh, right, okay. That could be handy. Pop-out URL, change the web, which only pop-out. Okay, cool. So you type in my Twitch channel name. I'll give that a try. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, that just pops out the stream. Oh, that just pops the stream out. I need the chat specifically. I like the idea though, but it's the chat I want to pop out of the stream. Specifically. Yeah, just a chat. Yeah, for some reason, whenever I've just pressed pop out, it says the chat is hidden, as if it's popped out, but it actually hasn't. It has done fuck all. It has not popped out. It has just decided to not show up, and it's only decided to do this today, which is a bit annoying because, you know, I like having it resizable and all that, and it's a small little window, but it's fine. I can still see the dashboard, so everything's good. Everything is fine. Everything is great. I hate Sundays, do you? But anyway, let's get on with the actual game, shall we? We've got a lot of game to get through, and as you know, so how many hours have I played of this? 27 hours. Dang, it's a lot of time. Right, so last time in 9 hours, 9 person, 9 doors, and about 9 people watching total. Wait, on the stream page I still get the cog at the bottom near the chat button. Yeah, I tried that. I did try that as well, Drauken, and it just did the same shit. I would have used a different browser, but the other browser I used kept having welcome to the chat pop up every few seconds, and I found that too annoying, you know. Ooh. Hello. Ah, there we fucking go. There we fucking go. Thank you, Drauken. You fixed it. Good stuff. Let me save that, actually. That could be really useful. Link, in fact. Perfect. Thank you, Drauken. I mean, it's a bit weird seeing a full window, but whatever. It works. It's all that matters that it works. The specifics don't matter. It's a pop-out chat. Fine. Great. Now I can just test real quick again. Okay, cool. We're in business. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. That'll always be useful in case the Google Chrome decides to disable a common feature of the Twitch website. Isn't technology wonderful when it works? Anyway, now we can actually talk about the game a little bit. So, last time in the game, we managed to get the 4th ending which involved us being axed in the back by Clover. It was very painful. I mean, not many people survive that. Especially when you're shit with no medical stuff. And in pursuit of the 5th ending, the game decided to throw a nice little curveball at us. Oh, you thought it was just going to be one screen? Nope, fuck you, here's 9 more. We'll make this the longest ending of the game. Wahaha, fuck you. You get more stuff to do. So yeah, when I thought we were just going to get this, the game revealed a hidden path. And now we are on it. We also have this yellow key next to the safe. This is probably the path to the 6th ending of the game. Or whatever. But, yeah, here we are. Anyway, the situation is that we've gone through one of the 9 doors with Santa having acquired the gun from the cargo room, forcibly getting Lotus, June, and Ace through the other 9 door. Luckily, Snake was in the coffin, and with Snake, Clover, and 7, we have managed to go through the other door, and we're now in a library. Running out of time, but we still have puzzles to solve. So here we are. Anything and everything can happen. Oh yeah, and also apparently we might be on the lookout for a coffin of someone called Alice who was a survivor on the Titanic who apparently didn't melt. She was well preserved, something like that. Right to the box. As you can see, Snake is wearing his cultist robe, whatever it is. And we still don't know why he ended up in that coffin and why someone was then drafted to sell Ace. But at least Snake hasn't shot anyone yet, or grabbed their ankles and dragged them into incineration, I should say. Tell himself to hide himself in darkness. Maybe less if the book is a fast read. This handrail was made of metal. It's a co-track. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Oh boy. We have several weird books here. What's the deal with these titles? Oh boy. Nope. We can spell. Nope. How about we spell. Nope. There we go. Nope. We did it. Okay. It's gonna be bulb, isn't it? Bulb? White bulb? No. And you decide more work for yourself for a terrible joke. Yeah, I guess I did. Oh, I guess it's not bulb then? Oh, open. How about? Oh, right. Open here. Find bulb. Looks like putting those books in the right order. Open this thing right up. Over. Yay, Junpei did it. Open here to find bulb. Oh look, a light bulb. I feel illuminated. Hooray. So, I don't know if I should even bother making announcements, because which are just you and me watching these streams for the time being. But maybe I'll just mention it for the sake of anyone who watches this on demand, or I'll probably go over this again during the next Not Zero Escape stream, which will hopefully be soonish. But I guess there is one thing I do have to mention as well. I suppose. I guess that's it for that. An overview of conformal field theory. What the hell is conformal transformation? I just got finished reading a book that was all about the science fiction concepts of memories and time travel. Spent most of my afternoon reading a book called Recursion, which is rather... We're about to get a bit too intellectual for Sweet's level. Ho, 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 ho. Shut up. I am very... I'm not that intellectually lacking. Little League. About baseball. Jack Girardi, 10 feet tall. Me and Frankie Avalon. I'm gonna go out on a whim here and say it's probably baseball stuff. Whoa! Heads! It's a pop-up book! Oh, right. Nice. Correlation of muscle, bone density, and bone strength. Human equilibrium theory. Human anatomy. Regeneration of internal organs. I suppose it's called dissection. This bookshelf must be old medical books. Yeah, I wonder if how much time they've had. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know. Oh yeah, it does look like an eagle face, doesn't it? But the reason people connect with each other is because of, that's our main advantage over apes, you know. Apes cannot cooperate in larger groups than, say, 150. Neither can humans on a personal level. However, a very long time ago, we developed a concept of working in massive groups, you know, empires, civilizations, or as the books I've been reading recently have called them, imagined orders, you know, like corporations, companies, concepts, religion, etc. It's basically the idea we made up all of these things on an intersubjective level so that we can cooperate, you know. Without them, we wouldn't be able to really cooperate beyond maybe about 50 to 150 people, which is how we used to do it back when we were hunter-gatherers. So the reason people connect with each other is because we've created the tools to be able to connect people on a larger scale, and those imagined orders bind us. I mean, Twitch itself is an imagined order. You know? Teletemperation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? Ah, yes. The old time. Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. Kitab El Azif. Can't even pronounce this one. Alright. Judas tree. Okay, sure. Right. I don't think any of the books that were suspicious. No, I think we've already covered that section, haven't we? Guess we have to go down here, maybe. I'm not going to be able to repeat any of that, Draukin, for obvious reasons. Looks like we found our next puzzle. Owen, Dad, Kind, Ribrinis, and Sheldrake. Oh, I guess we're not gonna know. For now, at least. But yeah, I guess one thing I should probably mention off the bat, as soon as I can in this, is that I won't be able to stream for the next 2 nights. I got a busy week, actually, coming up. For the next 2... Indian mathematics. Why is that funny? The next 2 nights at work, I've got parents' evenings, so I'm going to be working till about 7:30 tomorrow and Tuesday. By the time I get back, it's going to be quite late. And on Tuesday night, there's an England match for the Euros, so I won't be streaming until Wednesday this week. If I had the energy by then. Because I'm also doing a late shift on Wednesday, too. Are we doing no such thing? In fact, I don't even know if I'll be actually meeting any people. It might all be done over Microsoft Teams or something. Not actually sure. So this is all about maths. No, Joe, just no. Hey, they Riemann hypothesis. Okay. What is this? It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look like music stands. So we need to find 3 picture books. I don't know the combination for this. You know, the kind of what where you rotate the numbers around till you got the right ones to open. Hey, Tezuo. How you doing? What? He gave us the answer. What answer? Yeah, good point. Why don't we just smash the glass? Oh, the hint is to look at the blurry thing. 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. Okay, 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. There we go. We did it! Thank goodness. I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever, at least the lock's open now. Good, good. So your resurgence run's doing well in, doing well in general. Another bulb. All 6 books seem to be pointing at the cylinder number lock. Oh, that's it. That was just to get a light bulb. Okay, fair enough then. It's hot here, so about as good as I can do. Oh, you had quite a warm day, eh? Yeah, it's been pleasant enough here. Not as warm as it has been on a few days in the last 2 weeks, but warm enough. I managed to get through most of the book this afternoon, so I'm pretty content. So... yes. It's a book. It's got a magic wand on it. Okay. Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside. Smart ass. Whoa. An S, an E, a dash, and a number 5 sticking out of it. That might be impressive if I was 5. Agriculture and historical organizations and folklore. I guess we have to search all of these shelves until we find the books. Oh, I see. It was that section. The picture books tend to stick out visually compared to the other books on the shelves. Yeah, I think you might be right. Alright, we've checked all of these ones. So there must be something upstairs that we have to... It goes all the way to all corners of the room. Oh, man, that means I have to... This book is called Yeah, we've done that one. Energy theory. Super symmetric string theory and 10-dimensional space-time. So a bit like string theory, you know, where we all have a string and we follow it, kind of stuff. Theory of general relativity. Yeah, well done. Okay, so that's not it. Down with nanotechnology. The electric shortwave energy amount. What else we got? Oh, I've already done this thing. The black hole hypothesis. German ray astrophysics. So anyway, we're on the trail of the 5th ending here, Tesoro. As it turns out that the game pulled a fast one on us. I thought we were just going to get the ending from here. It only showed one question mark, but we got to this point last time and all this opened up. So this ending's probably, well, it's quite substantial, shall we say. Oh nice, we found another picture book. Cowboys and Indians. Native Americans, I mean, it's got some... Whoa! Wait, we are on the path to the true ending here? Oh, okay. I thought this might be like the really good ending, but... Large, round, and kinky? Yeah, probably not. Well, I thought maybe that's what this yellow key was for next to the safe, but... Okay, well, whatever. We gotta get all the endings to complete the game, so... All good. Right, we have the picture books. Maybe that'll be enough. Maybe? Well, let's bloody hope so. So... Let's see if it will be good. And yeah, that's the other thing I kind of wanted to mention. And I will probably mention this when I finish this game in the next stream that is Doom related, which will hopefully be later this next week. After this project is finished, I am going to be saying that in the future, oh, what the fuck is up with my right eye? It's pissing me off a bit. There you go. A little weird. There are 3 lights in this thing. They aren't very bright though. Hey, didn't we find some kind of really powerful light bulb earlier? Good idea. Oh, I need to find a third one. I think it says something like shelled break me. Damn it, we only have 2. Where the hell is the third one? I need a third one. Oh, it's not these bulbs, they have no push to them. We have no push. So that's no good. Yeah, I need to find the goddamn bulb. But yeah, after this, I'm going to be saying that in the future, there isn't going to be any long visual novel requests or gifts on this channel in the future, after the ones I already have. I was kind of struggling over this in the last day or so, given that it seems that most of the people in my community aren't really interested in this game, given the low viewer turnouts in the last 2 streams of this. Obviously, I've come to the reasonable conclusion that visual novels and I aren't the best fit. So, as from today, I've decided I'm gonna... I mean, I still have to play Virtue's Last Reward, the sequel, and the letter. But I'll be playing them a little differently to how I've played with this one. And stuff I'll be doing for longer projects as well is I will be playing more stuff in between playing them as well. You know, like, not just like I'm doing here where I'm just playing this until it's finished, like I usually like to do. I will be switching it up a bit. So I'll be doing that for both the visual novel games I have on my list remaining, and other stuff as well. You know, like Final Fantasy IX is going to take ages, so I need to put put some stuff around now, obviously. But after this, and Virtue and the Weather, no more visual novels on this channel. Unless they're really short, like 10 hours max or something. You know, not something that takes as long as this, like 30 hours plus, because I don't think people really care for this stuff on this channel, which is fair enough, you know. I do want to branch out and try other games, but I have to accept that some kind of games just won't be a good fit for me. Other people will probably carry the visual novel type game a bit better. I don't know what to go. Yeah, no shit. Dissection Atlas. Okay. Well, actually, you will. Medieval history was a time of believing in gods and stuff for the wars that were waged. For 10 long years, for the gods they craved. Something like Guns N' Roses sang in Sympathy for the Devil. Can't remember the line exactly, but it's talking about the Wars of the Roses and all the civil wars and shit in England. Okay, nothing on this one. I just need to find one bulb and then we can move on. Huh, looks like there's a whole lot of space behind these books. Yay! The final light bulb! Oh, good. Now we can finally get on with this puzzle. There are 3 lights! Shield Rake 5. Sheldrake 5.
そういや、この部屋のどっかに全集があったな。そいつが書いた本の。
うん、確かその辺にあったはず。
I mean, I was actually contemplating, and at one point I actually did remove the letter and the sequel to this off my game list, but I decided it'd be a bit unfair to do that. So I changed my approach instead and decided we'll play them, but I'll be doing a lot more stuff around them, so it's not just them for 9, 10, 11 streams in a row.
見てこよ。
私も行く。
シールドレイクか。知ってるのかい？シールドレイクのこと。
The name sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know what exactly the Sheldrake is associated with. It's a name I think I've heard before.
ああ、ヤシロから聞いたよ。
イギリスの生化学者シールドレイクという人が
Never mind.
面白
That's
い
why
仮
I've
説を
heard
唱え
of
てて
him.
ね。
The one with the dog that isn't a dog.
携帯形成馬仮説、あるいは形成的因
Yeah,
果
I
作
meant
用の
before
仮
that
説
drought.
とも言うらしいけど。
おお、ヤシロからね。あとは四つ葉からも。四つ葉から？ああ、確かこんなことを。
携帯形成場にアクセスする能力は2つの要素によって増強されるの。一つはひらめき、もう一つは危機。
やれやれ、参ったな。あれだけ口止めしておいたのに。口止めを？どうして？なあ、時間がないから黙ってたんだが、そろそろ聞かせてもらえないか。何を？とぼけんなよ。実験のことに決まってんだろ。はあ、分かったよ。すべて話そう。だがここではなんだ。上のフロアに移動しよう。まずは僕がどうして今まで実験のことを黙っていたのか、なぜ四つ葉にも口止めをしたのか。理由は単純なことなんだ。ゼロから誰にも喋るなと命令されてたんだよ。だから黙ってたんだ。と言っても直接会って指示を受けたわけじゃない。そのメッセージは1枚のカードに刻まれてたんだ。これは展示カードじゃないか。大階段の前で見せてもらったものと。
Yeah, he did show us earlier a bunch of rules and
つま
stuff.
りカードは2枚あったってことか。いや、このカード1枚だけだよ。は？どういうことだ？カードにはノナリーゲームの詳しいルールが書いてあったんじゃないのか？
I knew he was holding something back from us.
確かに書いてあったよ。あの時読み上げたルールは全て実際に展示カードに記されていたものだ。だが書かれていたのはそれだけじゃない。あえて読み上げなかった部分が、決して読むことのできなかった記述が他にもあったんだよ。それは？9年前のことは誰にも言うな。言えば妹の起爆タイマーを作動させる、そんな脅し文句さ。なるほど。
How charming.
そういうことだったのか。四つ葉にはゼロからのメッセージはなかったのか？ああ、なかったらしい。だけど僕の口だけを封じておいて四つ葉の方は完全にフリーっていうのはおかしいだろ。そうだな。だから念のため四つ葉にも誰にも喋るなと言っておいたんだ。けど君には話してしまったみたいだね。参ったよ。別に参ることはないだろう。俺がこうして確信に近づけてるのは。それに起爆タイマーうんぬんってのもただのハったりだったみたいだしな。下のフロアで四つ葉ピンピンしてるぜ。そりゃそうだよ。安全だと分かったからこそ。
That's because she said it, not
こうして
Snake.
君に真実を伝える気になったんじゃないか。ゼロの正体はサンタである可能性が高い。そのサンタは今おそらく僕らを監視できる状態にはないだろう。いや、仮に監視できていたとしても彼は僕らを殺したりはしないはずだ。
Oh yeah, we also suspect that Santa is Zero.
どうして？さっき四つ葉から教えてもらったんだよ。クローバーのリーフワードの件も。それを聞いて確信したんだ。彼はあの時の仲間に違いないとね。その彼が僕らを殺すなんてことは考えられないんだ。たとえどんな事情があったとしても。
But he will happily threaten to kill people to get out.
ああ、分かってるよ。実験のことが知りたいんだろ。そうだ。君はどこまで知ってるんだい？俺が四つ葉から聞いたのは。
So we tell him all the stuff we know.
なるほど。携帯形成場仮説とそれを応用した9年前の実験。それがこの船とネバダの実験場で行われたこと。 そして失ってしまった僕らの仲間四つ葉のやつはそこまで君に話したんだね。とにかく君がどこまで知ってるのかは分かったよ。あとは
誰が、なぜ、何のために、
そうだな。
聞かせてもらえるか。
あ、実験を企てたのはクレイドル製薬という製薬会社の連中だ。
Yeah, we knew that.
首謀者は4名。本郷源太郎、
Who is Ace?
虹崎渚、
We don't know who that is.
久保田照明、
Don't know who that
武
is.
蔵堂景親。
Don't know who that is.
本郷はクレイドル製薬の CEO、 つまり社長だ。その右腕となって働いていた参謀閣の男が虹崎。
You have met all four of these people. I won't be surprised if we have. I mean, Zero has set up so that the people who were involved in the original experiment were somehow involved in this one, hence why Ace is among the team.
久保田は研究開発部部長、武蔵堂はクレイドル製薬の大株主だ。
I mean, maybe the ninth man was one of them?
この4名が実験を画策した主要なメンバーということだ。
Aside from Ace, do any of them look familiar to you? Well, we know Seven's a cop. We know Clover and Snake were part of the initial experiment, as is Santa, who may now be Zero, maybe. Lotus was a high-tech security hacker person. I know he's a male. Do any of them look familiar? Maybe the captain was one of them?
簡単に言うと、立案したのが本郷、実際に動いたのが虹崎、技術面で協力したのが久保田で、資金を提供したのが武
Otherwise,
蔵
not
堂という構
particularly
図に
at
なる。
this moment in time. Sai, in order. Ninth man, Ace. The guy Ace kills. The guy in the captain. What? That's the ninth man? Yeah, I figured maybe the ninth man was one of them. The guy Ace kills. We don't even know what Guy X looks like, though. We've not seen any pictures of Guy X. You just spoiled it for me. Now I know they're all involved.
本郷、虹崎、久保田、武蔵堂か。
So that means that the captain was putting on his own and was killed off by somebody. Guy X was set up to be killed by Ace, and the ninth man was set up by Ace
も
as
ちろん
well.
この4人だけで全てが行われたわけじゃない。実験を行うにあたって極秘の研究チームが組織された。集められたメンバーの数は十数名。彼らの協力を得て計画は実行されることになった。その計画の名はノナリープロジェクト。実験の目的は人間を自在に操る能力について研究することにあった。
You'll see him get thrown in when they find out it's not Snake. You see him get thrown in when they find out it's not Snake.
そのために利用されたのが携帯形成場仮説だ。
Yeah, but I thought they had seen just a blurred picture, not a face or anything. They just called him Guy X or Mr. X.
グリセリンがある日を境に突然結晶化するようになったのはなぜか。 EDT の結晶構造がある日を境に突然変化してしまったのはなぜか。ラットに問題を解かせる実験で世代を経るごとに正解率が上昇していったのはなぜか。人間で行われた実験でも同じ。ある問題について答えを知っている人間が多ければ多いほどそれを知らないはずの人たちの正解率も上がった。それは一体なぜなのか。
The ninth man, because his bracelet is only identifying feature.
目には見えないフィールドに携帯
Alright, well, you just told me
モ
who
ルフが
three
格
of them
納されて
were,
いるからだ。
so I would have guessed the captain, maybe the ninth man. But, yeah, mystery solved. Thanks for telling me, I guess. Again, answers, the shape of the answers, but stored in a field invisible to the naked eye.
そのフィールドを介してモルフは関連する事物へと伝播していく。これが形態形成は仮説のざっくりとしたあらましだ。
だが
Okay.
それはただの仮説であって。
信じることはできない？
ああ、
今仮に悪魔のささやきを耳にして人を殺してしまった人物がいるとする。その事件を解明するのに悪魔の実在や不在を証明する必要なんてないんだよ。重要なのはそいつが悪魔の存在を信じていたということだけで。
It's not a spoil if the game had told you really should have seen that and been like, oh yeah, these guys, I recognize them. Why didn't put the connection together? They believe the devil exists whether or not to do it. Yeah, but that's not the same thing as saying there's invisible fields. That's just people believing in things and then acting upon them. That's different from saying there are invisible fields. You know, again, as I said earlier, imagined orders. People kill in the name of religion because they believe that Jesus exists. People kill in the name of corporations because... Well, actually, they don't kill in the name of corporations sometimes. They usually opt for peace because it's more financially prudent to be peaceful rather than at war. But people have always found things to cling on to, reasons to go to cooperate, and in some cases, kill.
つまり少なくとも本郷たちは形態形成場仮説を信じていたと。
But I guess the idea of saying they believe in the existence of the field, therefore it is apparently a reality.
そういうことだ。
So the power of belief is what you're looking into.
だけどまだよくわからないな。実験の目的は人間を自在に操る能力について研究することにあった。さっきそう言ったよな。
ああ、
形態形成場仮説を使うとどうしてそれが可能になるんだ？
簡単に言おう。今100万人の人間にある問題の答えを教えたとする。すると何も教えてもらっていないにもかかわらず、明日君がその問題を解いてしまう確率は高くなる。もう一つ例を挙げよう。今100万人の人間が一斉に逆立ちをしたとする。するとそんなことは何も知らないにもかかわらず、明日君が逆立ちをする確率は高くなるんだ。人間の思考活動や行動パターンもモルフのうちの一つだからね。
Is that like thinking about something because the game someone tells you it and then you think about it later?
形成場に刻まれたそれらのモルフは君の中に投影されやすくなるのさ。あくまでも仮説を信じたらの話だけれど、ここまではいいかい？
あ
ではもしも仮にその100万人に匹敵する力を持った人物がいるとしたらどうなるだろう。そいつがたった一人で逆立ちするだけで他の人たちも自然と逆立ちしたくなってしまうような、そんな不思議な人物がいるとしたら。
そんなやつ？
まあ待ってくれ。もう一人。今度は逆のパターンを考えてみよう。何の力もない普通の人間がたった一人で逆立ちしただけなのに、その微弱なモルフを汲み取って自然と逆立ちしてしまうような、そんな奇妙な人物がいるとしたらどうなる？前者は形成場に書き込む力を持ったもの、後者は読み取る力を持ったもののことだ。ライターとリーダー、送信者と受信者と言ってもいいだろう。もしもそんな能力を持ったペアが存在するとしたら、
送信者のモルフ、思考活動や行動パターンが形成場を介して受信者に伝わる。つまりは送信者が受信者を意のままに操ることができるようになると、そう言いたいのか？
ああ、そうだ。
そんなバカなこと。
ありえないかどうかは実際に検証してみなければわからないと、少なくとも本郷たちはそう考えたらしい。だからこそ奴らは実験を行うことにしたんだ。ノナリープロジェクトはこうして開始されることになった。
Treat would prefer to think of them as the Uke and the Seme.
ところで順平君、
What?
ガンツフェルト実験って知ってるかい？
ああ、テレパシーを検証するときによく使われる実験のことだろう。 隔離された2つの部屋にそれぞれ被験者9そして9に映像を見せ、その映像が何なのかを A に。
よく知ってるね。その通りだよ。
でそのガンツフェルト実験がどうしたんだ？
選別のために使われたのさ。ある地方都市にクレイドル製薬の傘下にある総合病院があってね。本郷たちはその病院を訪れた子供たちに対して、そして素質のある子供たちが、つまり形成場に対するアクセス能力の高い子供たちが集められることになった。と言ってももちろん自発的に集まってきたわけじゃない。無理やり拉致されてきたんだ。さらわれた子供たちの数は2人の兄弟が9組で、不思議なことに兄弟のうちの片方が送信能力に長けていると、もう片方は受信能力に長けているといった感じで、9組の能力はきれいに2つに分かれていた。それにのっとって18人は9人ずつ2つのグループに分けられることになった。グループ9は送信能力に長けた者たちで構成されたチームだった。彼らはアメリカのネバダ砂漠に建設された模擬実験棟、通称9棟に移送されていった。一方、受信能力の高い者たちで構成されたチームはグループ A と呼ばれた。グループ A のメンバーは病院船ギガントの船内に幽閉されることになった。これまでの研究から本郷たちは次の事実に気づいていた。形成場にアクセスする能力は2つの要素によって増強される。一つはひらめき、もう一つは危機。何か困難な問題に直面した時、悩んで悩み抜いた末にパッと頭の中に解放が浮かぶ瞬間があるだろう。言うまでもなくこれこそがまさにひらめきだ。このひらめきによって得られた情報は形成場に書き込まれやすく、また読み取りやすいそうだ。さらにそこに危機が加わることによって本郷たちは、彼らはギガントの船内に数々のギミックを仕掛けてそれらの謎を解かなければ先には進めない、そういう状況を作り出したんだ。もちろん彼らは危機を与えることも忘れなかった。ギガントの脇腹を爆破し、沈みゆく船の中でグループ A の子供たちにノナリーゲームを行わせたんだ。そうして子供たちを極限状態へと追い込み、能力の発現を促した。一方その頃、グループ9の子供たちは模擬実験棟9棟に監禁されていた。9棟はギガントの構造をそっくりそのまま模したもので、室内に仕掛けられたギミックも、そして本郷たちは9の子供たちに向かってこう言った。部屋に散りばめられた謎を解け。解いたらその情報を A の連中に伝えろ。うまく伝えることができれば A の奴らは先に進むことができる。だがやがてギガントは沈み、お前らの兄弟であるグループ A のメンバーは皆海の藻図と化すことになるだろうとね。事故を起こしたアポロ13号がどのようにして地球に帰還したのか知っているかい？ NASA にはアポロ13号の船内の様子をそっくりそのまま再現したレプリカが存在したんだ。船の構造や取り付けられた装置の類はもちろんのこと、各種備品や小物に至るまで何もかもがアポロ13号にあるものと同じだった。そのレプリカを使って NASA のスタッフたちは実際にアポロ13号で起こった事故を全く同じように再現し、何をどう使えばトラブルを解決することができるか、実際にレプリカの中に身を置いて考えたんだ。そして導き出された方法をアポロ13号の飛行士たちに伝えた。それが助けとなって彼らはどうにか地球への生還を果たした。これと同じようなことがギガントと9頭でも行われたんだ。送信者であるグループ9の子供たちは室内に散りばめられた問題をひらめきによって解決し、その解放を形成場に書き込んでいった。一方受信者であるグループ A の子供たちは形成場にアクセスして解放を読み取り、それによって問題を解いて 先へ先へと進んでいったんだ。これが9年前に行われた実験の害。
おい、ジュペ、ニルス、お前らいつまで食べてんだ。
I suppose it might be interesting to note that at no point have we actually seen the outside of the ship. A few windows have usually been sealed up, haven't they? Like the one in the captain's room. I wonder if we're just in building Q then, in that case.
いい加減こっちに来て手伝ってくれ。
But yeah, now we know the deal with the experiment. It was a psychic experiment with two groups. I wonder if Zero has also replicated the other group or not.
だそうだ。
Yeah.
行こう。時間がない。早く脱出する方法を見つけないと。
待ってくれ。最後に一つだけ聞かせてほしい。拉致されたのは本当に18人なのか。
どうして？
いや、なんとなく16人のような気が。
ああ、なるほど。当時の報道を覚えてたんだね。だけどさらわれたのは間違いなく18人だよ。
And two of them died.
そうじゃなければノナリーゲームができないだろ。
確かにそうだが、じゃあ報道の方が間違いだったと？
そうだ。実際にはあと2人いたんだよ。その2人は身寄りがなかったらしくてね。捜索願いが出されてなかったんだ。僕らと同じ兄と妹の兄弟だった。兄の方の名前は葵。妹の方の名前は妹の名前は茜。
Wait, what?
亡くなった少女というのはその子なんだ。
The girl who died. Oh. What the?
倉敷茜が死んだ9年前に。
Kane died.
じゃあ今この船にいる紫は一体誰なんだ？
Oh, plot twist.
いや違う。何考えてんだ一体。
Because she, yeah, I was gonna say it could be a different Akane.
そ
You
んな
know,
バカなことありえない。
we're not jumping the gun a bit here.
茜なんて名前大して珍しいものじゃないだろ
Yeah,
う。名字が同じだっていうのならまだしも、ただ下の名前が同じだってだけで何をうろたえてるんだ俺は。別人だ。別人に決まってる。当然じゃないか。
どうしたんだい？息遣いが荒いようだけど。
いや、なんでもない。気にしないで
maybe
く
you
れ。
could ask her what the last
Oh, sir.
name is.
探索に戻ろう。
No.
聞けなかった。なぜか
You should have asked.
その子の名字はただそれだけのことが。
Anyway, Sheldrake 5. I mean, if it's implying that Akane is not Akane, then who is she? Well, would you look at that? There's a big red button behind this book. I guess we should press this button. Press the button. Ooh, what does this button do? Yeah. Ooh, I can't imagine. Oh. We've got Roman numerals. 13, 14, 15, 18. Final Fantasy games. A bet the words you type on the keyboard will show up here. Oh god, it's just that. Wanna try those again? Oh, it's 13, 14, 15, and 13. Which is spelling out something. Is this going to be one of those base 10 things where like 10 is A, so that makes it what? D, E, F, E. Okay, 10 then. Oh, it's spelling dead. It is. Shut up, Jarvin. Spelling dead. I don't know, Droken. Yeah, okay. Okay. D-E-A-D. I'm a bit creeped out by the fact that the answer was dead, but I was sort of thinking that. Thick metal door. There's a handle in the middle of it, though. We did it! I don't know, Droken. I don't know why I thought that.
よし、ここが次の
I don't have an answer for you, honestly.
扉が
Maybe sometimes I don't process information well.
勝手に閉まったの？
まさか戻れなくなったわけじゃねえよな。
そんなことはないと思うが。
Wow, lockdown is immediately did it.
ダメだ。自動的にロックがかかる仕組みになってたみたいだ。他に出口は？右側にもう一枚扉があるな。脇にカードリーダーがついてる。赤いサインがついてるから、あっちも施錠されてるのは間違いなさそうだ。でもカードリーダーはあるんだね。ああ。それじゃあカードキーを見つければこの部屋から出られるんじゃないかな。それはそうかもしれないが。
ちょっと待ってよ。それじゃあまた探索しなきゃいけないっていうの？
この部屋をか。
Yep, this room is a bit messy.
そういうことみたいだな。
So much technological junk.
マジか。
とにかく死にたくなかったら動くしかないだろう。時間はもうほとんど残されてないんだからね。さあ早くカードキーを探そう。ああ、それから海王星の鍵もだ。海王星の鍵がないと通路の先に進めないからね。よし、それじゃあ
Here we go again. Zero's messy workshop. Or study. Oh, nice. At least we skipped over a step with the novel book. Oh, we have got so much. We got 7 left. We could do this 3 more times. We could end up having to do this 3 more times, possibly. 3 more games may lay ahead of us. Oh, piles of crap everywhere. Yeah, no shit. Isn't there another nautical shard? Ooh, nice. More material for the file screen. A nautical wire from the study was found in a drafting table. The fade wire on the right edge must be connected to the wire on the left edge. I have a horrible feeling that's going to involve, but we'll continue for the time being. Elvis's face. We're getting some new music for these puzzles, by the way. Something a bit more with a bit of a beat to it. I guess this might be the equivalent of, you know, like the music that comes in when you're getting near the final act. You know, a bit more dramatic and beaty. No, you don't see a lot of CRTs, that's true. Ooh. The screen is huge, wonder why it's blue. Maybe if I touch it. Oh, something on the screen now. What's this? Oh god. Numbers and letters. So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. Usually I use that to make all cells on the right and the bottom green. It's a piece of paper Corby gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen. I'll be pushing now, Corby. Oh, let's go back and try again. Anyway, looks like I just need to make all the cells all green. Alright, so the hint is going to be given to us there. So, A is 10. So, obviously, turn that off. Oh, great. Yay, I did it by guessing. I didn't put any thought into it. I just sort of played around with combinations. Alright, we got a cross. No plate shaped like a shield with a cross engraved on it. We Templars and shit now. I guess we solved that puzzle. Oh no, we gotta find the 4 shields. Oh my goodness me. We need more than one, idiot. Waffle pattern. Okay, so we basically need 4 of them. Power's on, but there's nothing on any of the screens. keyboard. Let's just tap a few keys, see if we can make something up. Gotta find the shield. This monitor is part of this machine. It's really dim though. It's not about to build on it, but I can really see it. Probably. Maybe I ought to run through the instructions. It looks like it probably works the same way the steering wheel and the wheelhouse did. If I just touch the direction I want it to turn to, the compass will turn that direction. Then I just gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to. I'm betting something will happen if I can do it right. Oh, God. I had a horrible feeling we'd have to do another one of these puzzles. Type forward. So it's... fucking hell. Okay, it's south, right? South. Then... west. Fuck you, I asked you to stop, goddammit. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I get that. Shut up. Okay, west. Southeast. Then northeast. You should have stopped way at a time. Then east. Then north. Then east again. Yay, I did it! That wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. I'm not always good at puzzles. There's a happy smile on her face there. Happy smile! Right. Cool. An off-white shape like a shield. The symbol looks like a steering wheel engraved on it. Alright, that's puzzle 2. I'm guessing... oh boy. It's nice of Zero to set up all these puzzles on the blue monitors for his study. That's on the screen at least. Huh. Seems a deliberate thing that, at least for some of these puzzles, it's familiar ground for us. Before I do it though, now to run through the instructions. If I just tap the button, it'll enter a dip. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a DAP. Once we enter our answer, it'll automatically determine if it was the correct answer or not. Alright, let's do this. Oh, great. And I didn't get to actually note down what was what. hell? The fuck? Why am I not allowed to see the screen again? Am I not allowed to see the original screen? No, I want to see the original screen, actually. Am I not allowed to see the screen again? So I can see what I'm supposed to do? Why would it not allow me to... What the fuck? What? No, I need to see what the original thing is. Stop clicking the fucking thing. Stop clicking it. I don't want to click it. Did I miss something there? No. I wanted to see the no, stop clicking the fucking thing. Jesus Christ, game, just calm down. I'm gonna press the back button. Can I please see the screen? There was like, what was it? 2 dots, 4 dots, 1 dot, and what does that mean? What the fuck? It doesn't really... I get that, but I need to see the thing that it was originally trying to show, but it's no good. I know it's like 2, 4, 1, but what am I supposed to be making here? How do I figure out where the dashes and dots are at? Yeah, I guess maybe you're right. That's something else we need to look at. Metal shield, pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning strips. Coffin! There's a coffin in there. Coffin. Oh man, does Seven think... Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. There's a vampire in it. There's a metal plaque on the coffin. Snake's touching it. Ah, the 2 machines. They're gonna open it up. And they can't open it. Hours sweeps in a small chamber past the forest of noise beneath the navel of the gigantic. Is that actually true? The coffin. It doesn't have a lock on, I can see. There's a metal plaque on it that says all eyes. Wow, it actually is here then. Unbelievable. There's something written on these pieces of paper. It's the file screen. Morse code chart. The Morse code chart. It was found in the steel shelf in the small code room as a Morse code key for the letters 8I. The short mark is called DIT and is made by tapping the... Okay. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out, game. Let me just enter the thing. I know what to put, game. Can't be all, so it's ice. Oh, or the game will just literally put them up next to me. That's nice. I wrote them down manually, but Nicely does it. I want to be able to listen to the sounds. Yes. There we go. The coffin might be open. Oh boy. Oh, this could get freaky. Just a box. Oh, holy shit, it's the coffin. It's going to do something horrible now. I just know it. Okay, okay. Deep breaths. Here we go. It's empty. Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there, though. Well, two somethings, actually. Ooh. There are two things on the bottom of the coffin. The Neptune key! If we can get out of here, that is. Cool. I don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. As far as the other thing goes... Nice. So, Alice is not in there, much to our relief. Well, guess it's time to put these in. I put them in foundation, but nothing's happening. Steering wheel, cross... What? Whoa, whoa, now we've got something on the monitors at least. Oh, puzzle per one. Oh no! When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to move to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you have moved all the balls except the red ones that you cannot move. It is to lose the balls in an area must match the number for that area. That's it. Free threats. You can make fun of me. Okay, I guess we have to make the digital root of 6. Right? Okay. Well, digital root of 6 could be accumulated with 7. Fuck you, then. Wait, no, what the hell am I thinking? Sorry, its digital root would be 6. It would be, 5 plus 1. Oh, it says I have to use 3 to 5, doesn't it? Fine. No? Okay, then. Well, I guess you're looking for 15 then, right? 15, 8, 9, sake. Why are you so damn fussy over? That is a combination, but I guess it's not one that works, because I guess we're gonna make both of them at the same time, right? Okay. 7 plus 12. 5 Oh, right, I get it. I have to do it for both of them, do I? Not just one, but both. Okay. Now I see. Gotta make it for both the combos. So 3 is making 12. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, fuck off. You fucking serious game? Okay, you might have wanted to explain that you have to use all the numbers. I thought you just had to make it with the possibles. You have to use all the numbers to make 6 and 3. I guess you could spread them into 5 and 3 perhaps. So 3 with the lowest would be 12. So maybe you could use 8 plus 1, 10, 11, 12, yeah. What? Oh, we did it. It doesn't have to be 3 numbers, and it also doesn't have to be all the numbers available. Well, we did it, right, I guess. I imagine something will happen when they are all filled. Does that seem likely? Okay. Now, the second one was a cross, wasn't it? And that activates the next part of the puzzle. Balls. Oh, now we can't use 1 or 9. We gotta use more. Oh boy. So 1 would be 1 and 0. Well, that makes sense. You can do it! Fuck me if I remember which one is which. Okay. Same again, but we can't use 3 now. Okay, well it's 4. It would have to be 16 and 16 twice. So that would be... Kind of gets easier to reduce the numbers, honestly, because the combinations become limited. So this actually gets easier as it goes on. Yeah, now we have, again, only 2 possible ones. 8 and 9. Oh, fuck you then. Damn it. Well, I can't make 8 with just 2 of them. I can only make 9. Fucking what? Well, what else could it be? I mean, can I even make 8? Oh, wait, I'm doing it all wrong. No. Wait, no, I'm not. Okay, I guess we have to... Can we make 8? Oh, yeah, we could actually. 5 and 2 is... No, that would have to be 17. I have to make 17. 8... Fuck. As I said, there's only 2 possible combinations of 9. It's not 4 and 5, it's not 7 and 2. Then... what? I have to make 3? There's only 5 numbers I could use. Unless I have to... Unless, wait, you said I don't have to use all the numbers, but even then... How the hell do I make 8? 8 is 17. I can't make it with just 2. It has to use 3. So 3 have to be used for this one. Right. I think. Yeah. There's no way to do it with any less than 3 numbers. So unless it's some weird fucking shit where we gotta make 18. Try the craziest option to make 8. Craziest option. 5 plus 4. You need to make 17. 5, 4, 8, 2, 7. Nope. Doesn't work. Sounds 5 is 12. Fuck, on top of that. I thought this would get easier to gun up, because sure the combos would be less. Right. 7 plus 2 is 9. It's the same shit though, isn't it? No. It seems like more crazy to make a combination. You know how you were messing up the first one of these? Do that. Oh, I use 5, 2, and then just... No, it doesn't make sense. Fuck. Four plus 8 is 12. 12 plus... Oh, right, you just ignore 9. Of course. Sure. I guess 9 isn't allowed to have the things add up to it. Hey, look, a picture. We have a nice picture. How lovely. Oh, look at that. We got wine. It's a picture of the 4 people involved, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, now I can tell it's the 9th man.
一番右端の口ひげを蓄えた男。こいつは船長室で殺されていた。左の手首にゼロのバングルをはめていたあの男じゃないか。それに左から2番目。メガネをかけた白衣姿の男は間違いない。こいつは鳥の校の扉の先へ一人で侵入。そして何よりこの一番左端に映ってる一宮だ。
Yep.
らしいな。
Nice ace.
間違いないね。
どういうことなんだ。どうしてこんなところに
Oh, you could just
一宮
go.
の
You
写
know,
真
it's what you kind of did. I think some of them, not all, but anyway.
しかも一宮だけじゃない。9番の男や船長も一緒に。
Oh, in this timeline, Junpei doesn't know about Ace's deal.
どうしてこいつらは仲良さそうに笑い合ってるんだ。なぜだ。一体どうして。ここに写っている4人は一体どんな関係なんだ。
写真には一宮が写っているのかい？
ああ、だが最近撮ったものじゃなさそうだ。一宮も9番の男も船長も10歳ぐらい若く見える。
9番の男と船長室で殺されていた男も写ってるのか？
ああ、そうだ。
他には写ってるのはその3人だけか？
いや、もう一人いる。知的で冷たい感じの目つきをした長髪の男だ。こいつだけ見覚えがないが。
写真に日付は？
ないな。
裏も確かめてみたかい？
裏？
そう裏だ。
お、ノナリープロジェクトの成功を祈って。虹崎、久保田、武蔵道と共に。ってことはここに写っている4人は9年前に計画を企てた。つまりここに写っている一宮、9番の男、船長の3人はノナリープロジェクトの首謀者だったということになるが、なんでだろう。思ったよりも驚きがないというか、まるでそれが当たり前みたいに。なぜだ。どうして驚かない。一宮がノナリープロジェクトの首謀者だと分かったんだぞ。なのになんでこんな風に平然としていられる。まるで最初から知ってたみたい
But
じ
you
ゃない。
can't have already known.
ああ、そうか。
You didn't.
やっぱりそう
I
いう
don't think
ことだった
I don't think he was told in his timeline, was he?
一宮はクレイドル製薬の CEO。
I don't think so.
9年前の実験を画策した主犯格の人物。
We had this strange thing
Hongo
before in the
Gentaro
wheelhouse last time where he was distrustful of Ace for no particular reason. Huh.
一宮が本郷？
いや、初めからうすうす感づいてはいたんだけどね。声がそっくりだったから一宮の声と忘れるわけがないさ。あの悪魔のような声。でも僕は顔を確かめることができない。だから 100% の確信は持てずにいたんだ。もっとも確信を抱いていたとしても君たちには教えなかっただろうけれど、例のゼロからの脅迫文があったからね。
お兄ちゃん。それって私も初耳だよ。
ああ、そうか。四つ葉は9年前ネバダの模擬実験と9島の方にいた。一方本郷は僕と同じくギガントの船内にいたから。
そうだよ。だから私は本郷の顔は知らないんだ。なのにどうして？なんで教えてくれなかったの？いくらなんでも実の妹にぐらい打ち明けてくれたっていいじゃない。
ごめん、悪かったよ。だけど四つ葉に話したらすぐに他のみんなへと言い広めてしまうだろ。そうなったらどうしたって9年前の出来事について触れざるを得なくなる。それだけは絶対に避けたかったんだ。
なあ、順平、ちょっとその写真貸してもらえないか。
ああ、
本郷、久保田、虹崎、武蔵堂。本郷、久保田、虹崎、武蔵堂。本郷、久保田、虹崎、武蔵堂。
なあセブン、お前もしかして。
うるさい、黙っててくれ。もう少しで思い出しそうなんだ。もう少しで、も
Oh,
う
he's trying to
少
react
し
to
で。
something.
本郷、久保田、虹崎、武蔵堂、クレイドル製薬、ノナリープロジェクト。やべえ。
なんだ。
どうしたの？
やべえぞ、お前ら。
だから何が。
思い出したんだよ。
Ooh, he has a memory.
何を？
すべてをだ。
すべて？
あ、そうだ。すべて。ここに拉致されてくる前の出来事を。 一切合切全部ひっくるめて丸ごとごっそり思い出したんだよ。教えてやろう。一宮が本郷だってのはさっきニルスが言った通りだ。残りの3人は右から順に武蔵堂、虹崎、久保田になる。武蔵堂はノナリープロジェクトに出資していた投資家の男、虹崎は本郷の右腕で、久保田は実験を指揮していた研究者だ。
なんで知ってるんだよ。
だから言っただろ。何もかも思い出したんだよ。
答えになってない。取り戻した記憶の中にどうして4人のことが刻まれてたのかだ。
知りたいのか。
当たり前だろ。
私も知りたい。
長くなるぜ。3日3晩かけたって語り尽くせるような内容じゃねえんだ。
それはダメだよ。時間がないの分かってるでしょ。
できるだけ手短に頼む。
手短にねえ。分かったよ。なんとかやってみよう。俺は刑事だ。自分で言うのもなんだが、俺は組織の規律よりも何よりも俺自身の信じるものを優先しちまうたちでな。いわゆるはぐれ者のデカってやつだった。だからその日も俺は俺の信念に基づいて行動し、一人で夜の埠頭へと向かっていた。今から9年前のことだ。たどり着いた港は
Now he's
真っ
talking
暗闇
about
に
stuff
包まれ
that
て
we
いた。
learned in the submarine ending before everyone died.
当時俺は少年少女連続不明事件について追っていた。被害者の接点はただ一つ。同じ病院への通院歴があったこと。その病院の経営母体はクレイドル製薬のグループ企業で、このつながりをたどっていくうちにクレイドル製薬の上層、そして俺はクレイドル製薬の内部のにその情報提供者は
今夜 X 埠頭から船が出る。子供たちはその船に乗せられ
He's
沖合
going
に
to tell us soon about his gift.
そうして
Because I've said
俺は
this
その埠頭
before.
へとたどる。物陰に身を潜めて様子を探ると、岸壁にその戦
Yeah,
場
there
と
is
周
the
囲に
gun.
ちらほらと人。どうやら黒いスーツに身を、その重量感、たわみ方を見て俺は間違いねえ。奴らが運び込んで気づいた時にはもう俺の体は動いてる。物陰から飛び出し銃を構えた。
動くな。
だが次の瞬間、俺の後頭部には
銃を捨てろ。ここで君を殺したところで私は何も困りはしない。足首に怒りをつなげて海へと放り込めばどうする？魚の餌になってみるかね。
激鉄の下げられる音が頭蓋骨に直接。悔しいがどうしようもなかった。その直後、首筋に鋭い痛みを覚えた。何か注射か。俺はそのままうつ伏せになった。方には冷たいコンクリートの感触があった。そう、硬い床の上でくさ頭が、首だけを軽く持ち上げて。どこだ。粗末なベッド。ドアのついていない。どうやらそこは独房か。便器の反対側の壁には、俺はよろめきながら身を起こして扉に手のひらをついて前後左右。
What's going on with my eye?
開かねえ。当然だ。独房にぶち込んでおいて鍵をかけないわけがない。何度か体当たりも食らわしてみたが、俺は一人つぶやい
Ow, it's
て
really
その
starting
場
to
に
annoy me
どさっ
now.
と腰を下ろした。それからどれぐらいの時間が経ったか、俺の耳にふと
Yeah, then he hears the voices of the kids.
声は遠かった。なんて言ってるのか。だがそれは確かに変声期を迎える前の声は一つじゃなく複数いるな。5人。どこだ。どこから聞こえてくる。俺はキョロキョロと辺りを見回し、違う、 左か？俺は鋼鉄のフレームをガッシュ。
Yeah, and there's the vent.
見つけた。
Got in.
ベッドが置かれていた壁の下の方に腹ばいになって奥を覗き込んでみたが、だがその先から声ということだ。なんで思い出したのはクレイドル製薬。
今夜 X 埠頭から船が出る。
おいおい、まさか。とにかくどうにかしてその時目に入ったのはいけるか。俺は指をか、そして
Yeah, he gets it.
目の前には俺は額に吹き出した汗を拭って幼虫みてえにもぞもぞとかしばらく行くとダクトは
And he
一
sort
回
of
り
forgot
太
what
くなって
happened after this
まる
point.
で幼虫から成虫になった気分だったぜ。俺はとその時ダクトの向こうから重々しい響きが届いた。続けて聞こえてきたのは
Uh-oh. That's not good.
なんだ。英語で何を言ってるかは分からなかったが、とにかくやべえってことだけは理解できた。
Damn it.
そしてそれを裏付けるみてえに幼い悲鳴が響いてきた。
Oh god.
聞き迫る絶叫だった。複数の声が混ざり合ってぐちゃぐちゃだった。
Imagine it would, dude.
さあ、一体何が起こったってんだ。俺は四つん這いになったまま走り出した。狭いダクトの中を獣のように駆け抜けていく。すると湾曲したダクトの左手に一枚の鉄扉を見つけた。子供たちの悲鳴はそのすぐ向こう側から聞こえてきていた。ここだ。俺は確信してこの地形の取っ手をつかむと勢いよくそれを押し上げた。おい、何なんだここは。思わず声がこぼれた。そこは底面が九角形になったドーム型の広い空間だった。ちょうどロートを逆さにしたような形で煙突のようにも見えた。その下には探し求めていた子供たちの姿があった。子供たちは顔をこわばらせて俺のことを見上げていた。いきなり現れた俺の姿に驚いている。無理もないか、この面構えじゃ。自重気味に笑って俺は真下の子供たちに向かって言った。安心しろ、敵じゃねえ。それでも彼らの表情は晴れない。そんな中たった一人だけ学ランを着た少年だった。
Looks like Santa to me.
あんた一体誰なんだよ。
そいつは一歩前に出て疑うようにこっちを見ながら言った。刑事だよ、お前ら助けに来たんだ。俺がそう告げた途端、ほんの少しだけ子供たちの表情が和らいだ。
助けるってどうやって。
出口は
ダメなんだ。入ってきた方の2枚の扉は両方とも開かないし、そこにある9の扉は。
そこで言葉を切ってから学ランはこう続けた。
とにかくダメなんだよ。全員では出られないんだ。このままだと俺たち焼き殺されることに。
焼き殺される。
ここは焼却炉の中なんだ。今鳴り響いてる警報は焼却が始まることを告げていて、だから
そこに再びアナウンさすがの俺でも15ミニッツぐらいは聞き取ることができた。俺は改めて 眼下の様子を確かめてみた。床までの距離は7、8メートルか。とてもじゃないが腕を伸ばしたところで子供たちの体を引き上げることはできそうもなかった。それじゃあどうすればいいか。瞬間一つの考えがひらめいた。待ってろ、すぐに戻ってくる。
どこ行っちゃうの？僕たちを見捨てるつもり？
子供たちが同様の色を浮かべてざわめく。俺は不器用だが精一杯の笑顔を浮かべ言ってやった。心配するな、必ず戻ってくる。だからおとなしく待ってるんだ。いや、そのまま俺は急いでダクトへと引き返した。走る走る走る。獣のように四つ足でダクトを駆け抜けていく。やがてたどり着いた場所はそう独房だった。戻ってきたんだ。あるものを用意すると。その準備を終えると俺は急いで再びダクトの中へ飛び込んだ。そして待たせたな。焼却炉に戻った俺は持ってきたロープをスルスルと下ろしていった。それはベッドのシーツを切り裂いて結び縄のようにより合わせて作ったものだった。さあそいつを体に巻きつけるんだ。一人ずつ順番に引き上げてやる。
分かった。
あれ、ちょっと待てよ。俺はフロアの隅々を見渡して続けた。人数が減ってるじゃねえか。他の連中はどうしたんだ。学ランが答える。
先に行かせたんだ。9の扉を開いてその向こうへ。
ああ、どういうことだ。そこにある9って書かれた扉が開いたっていうのか。
だからそう言ってるだろ。
だったらなんでお前らは残ってる。
無理なんだよ。
どうして。
ナンバリングドアの先に進めるのは。
学ランが言いかけたその時。
No time to explain.
Incineration will start in 5 minutes.
例のアナウンスがドームを包み込むように響いた。
とにかく詳しいことは後で説明する。引き上げてくれ。
ああ、俺はそう答えてシーツで作ったロープを強く握り直した。まずはポニーテールの少女を引き上げ、次に赤いネクタイをした少女の体を手繰り寄せた。3番目はジャケットを羽織った背の高い少年。こいつは自力で登ると言ったんで俺はロープをしっかりと支えた。そして最後に学ランの少年。そいつも同じく自分の力でスルスルとロープを登ってきた。その細い体つきからは想像もつかないほどの、あとわずかで俺のところまで届くかというその時、扉を叩く音が響いた。吸い寄せられるように俺はそっちを向いた。扉には四角くて分厚い窓ガラスがついていた。その向こう側にへばりつくようにして何者かが室内の様子を覗き込んでいる。
Whoa. Whoa. He's got as bloodshot as I have got right now.
なんで誰もいない。ガキどもは一体どこに消えちまったんだ。さあ。
扉が開いたと同時に狂気じみた形相を浮かべて一人の男が飛び込んできた。俺はその顔を知っていた。その男の名は本郷源太郎。クレイドル製薬の CEO だ。本郷は学ランの姿を見つけるなり、うわー！獣じみた雄たけびを上げロープの元へと突進してきた。急げ！
分かってる。
学ランは止めていた腕を再び動かしてぐんぐんとこちらに向かって登ってきた。
今度クソガキか。待ってくれ。
残り3メートル、2メートル、1メートルに達したところで俺はがっしりと学ランの腕を掴んだ。そのまま吊り上げるようにしてダクトの中へと引きずり込む。
Wow, he mad.
もはや本郷の叫び声は言葉になってもいなかった。 顔も人間のものとは思えない。悪魔か怪物か、あるいは牙を向いて威嚇する獰猛な爬虫類のように見えた。俺は本郷が登ってこられないようにロープを素早く手繰り寄せてダクトの奥へと放り込んだ。
許さんぞ、私の崇高な実験を邪魔しやって。
実験ってなんだ。
Incineration will start in 1 minute.
おい、おっさん何やってんだよ。早くしろ。
背中を叩く学ランの声。俺は本郷に向かって敬礼し、鉄の扉をガシャリと閉めた。国道に戻っても意味がねえ。それとは逆方向に進路を取った。するとほんの10メートルほど進んだところで、ダクトの左手に脇道が現れた。
I apologize for all the weirdness. My right eye is kind of sore for
そ
some
の脇
reason
道は
today.
傾斜の急な下り坂に
I've
なって
had
いた。
to have something checked on it recently. There was a floater in my right eye. And I did the eye test and didn't find anything. But now I've got this weird soreness in my right eye that isn't going away. They said everything was okay at the opticians, but something is not right with it.
俺は4人の子供たちと
Hey
共に
RTM, how's
そ
it
の傾
going?
斜を滑り降りていった。
Cat. No, this isn't dying camels. My cat isn't very for the. My cat isn't really up for that kind of stuff, unfortunately. Anyway, hope you've had a good weekend. How you doing? You joined us in time for
太くて短い通路だった。通路の両端にはそれぞれ1枚ずつ扉がついている。左手にあるのは両開きの普通のドアで、
Maybe it's something to do with the floater going down the eye, I hope.
右手にあるのはどこか見覚えのある重厚な鉄の扉だった。扉は黄色と黒の縞模様が
What's
縁取られていて、
33 degrees?
その脇には
Where the heck are
奇
you?
妙な形をした
Right,
何かのデバイスらしきものが設置されてい
You've
た。
probably got like all the fans and aircon on possible.
扉の上にはプレートが取り付けられている。そこにはインシネレーターと記されていた。インシネレーター、
焼却炉のことですよ。
俺のつぶやきに答えたのは、ってことはこの先には。
ええ、本郷がいるかもしれませんね。焼却システムは止められたみたいですし。
何をのんきに言ってんだ。やべえじゃねえか。
はい、やばいと思います。
俺は舌打ちをして続けた。逆だ逆、向こうの扉に行くんだ。さあ早く。4人の子供たちが走り出す。扉を開くとそこには螺旋階段が。走れ。俺の声を合図に子供たちは一斉に階段に向かって飛び込んでいった。登れ登れ登れ。足を振り上げ腕をかき一心不乱に駆け上る。ぐるぐるぐるぐる登っていく。ただ上を目指してがむしゃら。そうして登り続け、いくつかの踊り場を通り過ぎたところで不意に学ランが言った。
おかしい。いつまで経っても茜に追いつかない。
茜？
妹のことだよ。赤いネクタイをしたあいつのことだ。
茜変だな。そんな名前の少女が行方不明になった16人の中にはいなかったはずだな。
loose in the heater's verge. Damn.
おい茜。
Hope you got enough aircon.
学ランは上に向かって呼びかけた。
もしかしたら
そう言って学ランは急制度をかけた。慌てて俺も立ち止まる。ジャケットの少年とポニーテールの少女も足を止めた。追い抜いた。
ほら別のデッキに繋がったところが途中にいくつかあっただろ。あの踊り場のところで休んでたのかもしれない。
そんなバカなこと。
おっさん悪いけど先に行っててくれ。俺は下を見てくるから。
くるりときびすを返す学ラン。おいちょっと待てよ坊主。引き止める声も聞かずに軽く悪態をついてから俺はジャケットの少年とポニーテールの少女に向かっていった。俺はあいつの後を追う。お前らは先に行け。少女がうなずいて階段を駆け上がっていく。
僕も一緒に行くよ。
時間がない。俺はうなずいて階段を駆け下りていった。結局 最下層のフロアに達するまで
なんでだよ、どこ行っちまったんだあいつは。
学ランは苛立ちを隠しきれない様子でと次の瞬間少女の声が聞こえてきた。学ランは力任せに扉を開け放つと焼却炉に面した通路の中へと飛び込んでいった。俺はジャケットの少年と共にその後を追う。そこに踏み込んだ途端俺は信じがたい光景を目にすることになった。本郷が茜と呼ばれた少女の手を引いて無理やり焼却炉の中に連れ込もうとしていたんだ。
さあこっちに来るんだ。
茜は両足を踏ん張ってグイグイと腕を引き懸命に本郷の手から逃れようとしていた。学ランが叫び本郷に向かってたけたけしく突進していった。
Suddenly a name changed to Canny.
へっ、遅いんだよ間抜けが。
本郷は茜の腕を手繰り寄せるとそのまま投げ捨てるように焼却炉の中へと放り込んだ。そして自分もドームの中へ。諸君
What the fuck is he doing?
扉がずしりと閉まった。俺たちは扉の前へと駆け寄った。そこに食らいつきどうにかして扉をこじ開けようとした。だが
くそ、ダメだ、1ミリも動かね
え。学ランが扉を叩く。拳が砕けてしまうんじゃねえかってくらいに強く強く。
大丈夫か、
扉の向こうから悲鳴のような声が
Akane is
響
just
い
a
た。
common nickname for people named Akane, perhaps.
本郷はなんだって。
He just left her in there?
Emergency alert. Emergency alert.
He just left her in there to burn to death.
Emergency incineration command has been confirmed. Automatic incineration will take action in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been confirmed.
おいマジかよ。
So he dragged her back in
さ
there
っきと同じアナウンスじゃねえ
for
か。
the burn? What an asshole.
待ってろ、すぐに助けてやるからな。
学ランは血の気の失せた顔を見せながらも努めて冷静に振る舞うようにこう。
So go through the vent again, if you can.
Incineration will start in 17 minutes.
I'm not gonna get this game done tonight, am I? This is gonna go on for ages, and we're not even halfway through the stuff yet.
大丈夫だ、必ず何とかしてやるから。必ず。
扉の向こうからすすり泣く声が聞こえてきた。学ランは拳を握りしめて懸命に涙をこらえているみてえだった。
Oh, and then what? I guess she burned to death.
それからどうなったんだ。
簡単に聞いてくれるなよ。話すこっちの身にもなってくれ。
Oof. She just gets burned.
それじゃあ。
はあ、こんな記憶なら思い出さない方がマシだったぜ。
So for some reason, the CEO decided to grab one of the kids and throw them in the incinerator and burn them. I don't know, what part of the experiment does that come under exactly? The sacrificial lamb element?
なあ、それって確かなのか。
ああ、
俺だって本当は聞きたくないんだ、こんなこと。だけどどうしてもわからないことがあって。だから頼む、教えてくれ。本当にその茜って子は。
ああ、間違いねえ。結局どうすることもできずにタイムリミットが訪れてな。扉の向こうから何かが燃え盛るような轟音が。そして音が止んでからも俺たち3人は、俺とジャケットの少年はぼんやりとその場に立ち尽くし、学ランは糸の切れた操り人形みたいに。それから不意に何の前触れもなく扉が開いた。学ランは弾かれたように扉の中へ。俺とジャケットの少年もその後を追った。焼却炉の中は灼熱の空気に覆われていた。息を吸い込むたびに肺胞の一つ一つがじりじりと焼け焦げていくみてえだった。辺り一面からゆらゆらと陽炎が立ち、その揺らめきのただ中にそれは横たわっていた。学ランがそこに向かって近づいていく。ふらふらと魂が抜けたような足取りで、やがてあいつはその前につくと力をなくしたように膝をつき、そして
なあ、一つだけ聞かせてくれないか。
なんだ。
その茜ってこの名字はなんて言うんだ。
そんなこと聞いてどうする。
いいから教えてくれ、頼む。
Would he have known that though?
倉敷だよ。倉敷茜。
Oh. Okay. Well, now it's the last name is confirmed. That means that June is not who June is.
ニルス、お前はあの時あの場所にいたな。ジャケットを着た背の高い少年。あいつがお前だ。そうだろ。
ああ、その通りだよ、刑事さん。
So I was also one of the kids on the experiment.
だけど誤解しないでほしい。僕がそのことを黙ってたのは、さっきも言った通りゼロに脅迫されて
So
たからなんだ。
Junpei and Akane were also part of the original experiment, and Akane died, and somebody is impersonating her. For what reason?
9年前のことを口にするわけにはいかなかったんだよ。
つまりゼロに加担してたわけじゃねえってことだな。
もちろんだ。
Oh, he's referring to Snake. Okay. Sorry. I thought he was referring to Junpei. Never mind.
ちょっとやめてよ。
Okay, never mind.
私がゼロの仲間だっていうの？
Sorry, I thought he was addressing Junpei with that, but he's referring to Snake.
さっきも言ったけど、
My bad.
私はネバダの模擬実験とキュートの方にいたんだよ。お兄ちゃんから一人の刑事が助けに来てくれたって話は聞いてたけど。
Either someone impersonated Akane and is part of the group of 9 for whatever reason, or Akane did not die 9 years ago, but why would the CEO have set that up that way?
まさかそれがセブンだったなんて。
なるほどな。まあ信じてやることにするか。それじゃあもう一つ聞かせてくれ。サンタの本名は倉敷葵。あいつは焼却炉で亡くなった少女。そのことについては。
そんな。そうなの？お兄ちゃん。
And in that case, then, why did he... I guess he didn't tell anyone that Akane was his sister. And he didn't tell her that... he didn't recognize that she wasn't. So what the fuck?
ああ、どうやらそういうことになるみたいだね。と言っても、もちろん最初から分かってたわけじゃないけれど、9年前の葵は変声期の真っ最中。今とは全然違う声をしてた。
That might explain why he kept taking June, though. So maybe she did survive.
いくら僕が聴覚に優れているとはいえ、さすがに正門までは把握できない。だからまさかサンタが葵だなんて。
気づいたのはいつだ？
四つ葉からサンタは9年前の仲間かもしれないって隣の部屋書庫へと移動する途中のことだ。それを聞いてなんとなくそうじゃないかと。
サンタ葵？倉敷茜の紫の兄だって？わからないことは山ほどある。それこそ窒息してしまいそうなぐらいに山ほど。だから一つだけ分かったことがある。
なんだ？
シャワー室の死体。ニルスに偽装されて殺されたあの男はおそらく虹崎だったんだろ
う。なんだって？
おいおい、気づいてなかったのかよ。
気づくも何も俺が記憶を取り戻したのはついさっきのことなんだぜ。
うん。だがとにかくそう考えれば3つの殺人事件について説明がつくだろう。そう、殺人事件。最初に爆死した久保田の件も含めてそう呼ぼう。これらの殺人はなぜ行われたのか。
順平君の言った通り、シャワー室の死体が虹崎だったとするなら、殺されたのは全員ノナリープロジェクトの幹部たちってことになるね。実験を指揮していた研究者久保田、本郷を補佐していた参謀、プロジェクトに出資していた投資家の男。
それじゃあ全ては復讐のために行われたってこと？サンタはゼロで亡くなった茜のお兄さんで、だからその恨みのために3人を殺したと。
He's getting revenge for the death of his sister, who is apparently alive, but she's not who she claims to be.
いや、直接手を下したのはサンタじゃないだろう。とにかくもしもそうだとすると、次に狙われる人物は言わなくてもわかるよな。
ああ、
そうだな。
次に狙われるのは
ノナリープロジェクトを立案した首謀者。
つまり一宮ってことだな。
なんだ？
おいおい、何なんだよこの夜は。
多分午前6時タイムリミットに達したんだろう。
Oh crap, they're out of time.
くそ！急げ！早くここを出るんだ！
出るって？
Spent too much time flashbacking.
きっとこいつで出口が開くはずだ。さあ行こう。
New materials been added to the file screen. Keycard 0. Oh boy. God damn it, he does a screen with us, isn't he? I better save the game. Oh my god, all of that and we haven't gone anywhere. Oh, that took so long. And we didn't get anywhere. Anyway, we can get out of this room now, I guess. Let's just get out of here. Go in. Let's go. So who the hell is June then? Is June the real Akane or some imposter? Achievement on what?
いつの間にか振動が止んでるな。
Let's go on achievement. Seek a way out again. Gained all memories of escape in 999. Okay.
みたいだね。
Sure.
だからといってうかうかしてはいられないけど。
そうだな。急ごう。
出口も天皇制のカードリーダーだな。おい、順平。
ああ、分かってる。よし、開いた。行くぞ。
Let's get moving.
海洋星の鍵。これで。しゃ、手応えあったぞ。
Oh, it needs to be incinerator.
ここが例の焼却炉か。
The Great Incinerator.
俺はこっち側に来たのは初めてだが、どうやらそうらしいな。
それじゃあ扉の近くにレバーがついてると思うんだけど。
ああ、あれだな。
それを操作すれば扉は開くはずだ。
分かった。
Can't say I'm too thrilled to be going back in this room again. Last time we were in here, things got hot and heavy. I fear they may do so again.
一体何か。
Oh God.
どうしたんだ。大丈夫か。
People knocked down everywhere.
来てくれたんですね。
Yeah, yeah. Who the hell are you really?
ああ、当たり前だろ。お前を見捨てるわけないじゃないか。
Has Ace got the gun again?
一体何があったんだよ。
私なら大丈夫です。突然具合が悪く倒れちゃって。でもさっきよりはだいぶ落ち着きましたから。
本当か。
少し休んだら。
Damn, I stop it.
それよりも。
そんな。
おい、銃はどこだ。どこに隠した。
俺は持ってねえよ。いきなり鼻を殴られて奪われたんだ。
奪われた。誰に。
決まってんだろ。
私だよ。
一宮。
Oh, not this shit again. For fuck's sake. We had this happen last time. Calm down, RTM.
一体何の真似だ。一宮。いや、クレイドル製薬
I
CEO。
know, exactly. This shit
本郷
again.
健太郎と呼ぶべきか。
Last time we were in here, things did not turn out well for Ace or Snake.
気に入らんな。君は私のことを知っているようだが、私は君のことを知らない。そういう状況に私がどれだけ苦しめられてきたか、君にわかるかね。
総合失認症の苦しみか。
ああ、もう一人現れたか。なぜ知っている。私が総合失認症だと。
さあな。
まあいい、答えたくないならそれでも構わない。時間の無駄だ。私は行かせてもらうことにするよ。まずは1。ほら手を出せ。8。あとはこれで9。
鳥の巣頭の男。久保田がはめていたバングルか。
How was your weekend anyway, Flynn? Did you have a good
この
weekend
ゲ
as
ー
well?
ム私の勝ちだな。君たちと遊べて楽しかったよ。ゼロに感謝しなければなるまい。
この言い方。一宮はゼロの正体についてまだ気づいてないのか。一体何を企んでる。さあ、
とにかくこれで何もかも終わりだ。
Doing okay. My right eye is being a bit of a pain right now.
私はこのゲームをクリアし、君たちはバッドエンドを迎
I
え
had to
る。
go to the opticians on yesterday to get the floater checked out, and my eye has been kind of just being a bit of a pain in the last few days. I don't know if it's because the floater is depositing itself out of the eye or some shit after what they did yesterday. Eye drops? As a matter of fact, I do not. I've never had a problem with my eyes before, aside from short-sightedness. If this continues, I guess I may have to get some eye drops at some point. I mean, I don't know what's going on. I mean, Salad? I don't know about that. All I know is that they checked my eyes and said they were perfectly fine, but something is irritating my right eye.
まあ、せいぜい残された時間を楽しんでくれたまえ。待て！なぜだ？なぜ開かない？
Oh, snap, you were denied.
もう一度だ。
Sailin.
これでどうだ？
Maybe Zero has another plan in mind. Nope.
そんなバカな。どうして？
Why do I have a feeling that Zero's about to activate the incineration command?
私とヤシロと久保田のバングル、数時間は間違いなく9になるはずだ。なのになぜなんだ？どうして開かない？今だ！
What is this? Oof, he tackled him. Yeah, that's what you get, you son of a bitch.
助かったわ、セブン。ありがとう。
Now here's an idea. How about you take that gun and you pop it into his leg, and he can't go anywhere.
なに、礼には及ばんよ。こいつには殴っても殴っても殴り足りないぐらいの恨みがあるんだな。9年前のことを思えばズタズタに引き裂いてやりてえぐらいだ。とはいえ容疑者の口が聞けなくなっちまっちゃ意味がねえ。この続きは留置所にぶち込んでからたっぷりさせてもらうことにするぜ。
9年前？するとお前はあの時の
やっと思い出したか、ウスのろめ。
一宮、久保田、虹崎、武蔵堂の3人を殺したのはお前だな。
That could result in Ace dying and would then be murder.
待て、虹崎だって？
ああ、そうか。お前はまだ知らないのか。
Although it does beg the question of how he managed to kill off the captain guy without... Did he have access to stuff that others didn't? Because that'll happen way off the beaten
まあいい。
track.
時系列にのっとって順番に説明していくことにしよう。
We still have 5 things left to go on this, by the way. This is only halfway through this path. So something's gonna happen here.
まずは久保田についてだ。
But actually, that's a good point, Flynn. I think I will check that. Be right back. Alright, sorry that took so long. I didn't have any eye drops, but I had some eye lotion, so I just sort of splashed that onto my face. It took me a while to actually find what I was looking for. Yeah, hopefully that will help. At least I have something I can use. For 35 years, and I've never really had a problem with my eyes. Until this recent turn. Anyway, let's get on with the game.
久保田を言葉巧みに誘導し、5の扉の先に一人で入るよう仕向けた。そして難なく自分の手を汚さずに殺害に成功した。動機は4つだ。1、このノナリーゲームにおいて9番の存在は他の者たちにとって脅威以外の何者でもない。9番はいかなる組み合わせのチームとも組むことができるからな。どんな数字に9を足してもつまり9番はオールマイティ。そこでお前はいずれ脅威となるである。2、同時にお前はそのオールマイティなこのゲームを有利に展開しようと。そうして手に入れた9番のバングルは3、さらに番号云々を抜きにしても久保田はお前の過去を、そのことを他の者たちに告げられる前に。4、最後の動機はテストのため。このノナリーゲームが本気なのか単なる悪ふざけなのか、お前はそれを確かめたいと思う。そこで久保田がルール違反を、以上が久保田殺害の動機になる。次は虹崎についてだ。みんなで手分けして抜き取られたレッドの基盤を捜索していた時、お前は大病室で虹崎になった。しかし総合失認症を患っているお前はそいつが虹崎だとは気づかなかった。彼はその時ニルスの服を着ていた。だからお前は虹崎のことをニルスだと勘違いしてしまったんだ。
そんな、あいつが虹崎だってなぜだ。どうして。
訳は後で説明してやるよ。とにかくお前は彼のことをニルスだと思い込んでいた。ニルスは9年前の実験の被験者だ。目が見えないという特徴からお前はそのことに感づいた。お前は思った。ニルスは9年前の被験者だ。おそらく私のことを恨んでいるに違いない。なのになぜあいつは何も言ってこない。目が見えないから私のことに気づいていないのだろうか。あるいはニルスはゼロの仲間か何かでいずれにせよ私の過去を知っている人間がいるのは脅威だ。向こうが何か仕掛けてくる前に処分しておいた方が無難だろう。お前は早速それを実行に移すことにした。その時に使われたのがさっきお前が持っていた。お前はそれをレッドにかざし、続けて自分自身の認証を済ませてから最後に虹崎の腕を掴んで、そして開け放たれた3の扉の奥へと。その9秒後さらに81秒が経った。虹崎は哀れ。
ということはニルスはまだ生きているということか。
ああ、悪いがまだピンピンしてるよ。人違いで助かったとはいえ僕を殺そうとしていたなんて。いや、そんなことがなかったとしてもあんたには
そりゃそうだろうな。
最後だ。武蔵道殺害の件について話そう。
Yeah, and Zero seemed to set that up so that Ace would do that.
お前は俺と四つ葉が海図室を調べている時に俺のところへとやってきたな。あの時お前はこう言った。
懐中時計か。ちょっと見せてもらえるかね。
俺はお前に懐中時計を手渡した。一宮、お前はノナリープロジェクトの首謀者だ。部屋に散りばめられた仕掛けは熟知してるだろう。当然どうすれば操舵室を出られるのかもお前は懐中時計の時刻を合わせて そして扉を開き船長室へ。そこには武蔵道がいた。その傍らには殺してくれと言わんばかりに一丁の斧が。お前はそれを掴み取ると武蔵道の胸めがけてまっすぐ振り下ろした。そうして武蔵道は間もなく息を引き取ることになった。
But why was he in the captain's quarters and why did he have a bracelet on?
その後お前は何食わぬ顔をして再び海図室に戻ってきた。
So you're saying he was just waiting in the captain's quarters, watching everything, and then in comes Ace and kills him?
いや、ちょっと順平君に話があってね。
He was quiet to sit there for a bit.
俺はお前に誘い出される形で操舵室に向かった。部屋に入るとお前はいきなり俺のベストのポケットに取り出して見せたものは一枚の紙切れだが、お前の本当の狙いはお前は紙切れを取り出すふりをしてトリックだなんて言えないほどの稚拙で穴だらけのアリバイ工作。よほど切羽詰まってたんだろうが、そこまでしてお前を凶器に駆り立てたものは一体何なんだ。なあ、この武蔵道殺害の件だけ動機がわからない。なぜ殺したんだ。
これだよ。
なんだよ。
読めばわかるさ。
これはバングルナンバー1番のもの。お前が助かる道は2つある。1つはこれから行われるゲーム、ノナリーゲームの勝者となること。もう1つは9年前にお前が犯した過ちについて告白することだ。船長室に1台のカメラを設置しておいた。そのカメラで撮られた映像は衛星回線を通じて全世界にストリーミング配信されるようになっている。そこに向かって懺悔の言葉を吐くといい。包み隠さず全ての真実を告げたならお前をこの船から出してやろう。告白に信憑性を与えるため船長室には一人の証人も放り込んでおいた。彼にも合わせて証言をしてもらうといいだろう。どちらの道を選ぶのもお前の自由だ。
D デッキの船室で目覚めた時に気づいたのだ。その紙切れがコートのポケットに入っていることに。だから私が投票の時に1の扉を選んだんだよ。その先に船長室があることは分かっていたからね。君が言った通り操舵室の扉の開き方も知っていた。うまくいけば誰よりも先に懐中時計を見つけることができるだろう。そうすればどうにかアリバイ工作も可能だ。そう思っていた。ところが君に先を越されてしまった。あのすり替えは苦肉の策だったんだよ。
その言い方からすると最初から殺すつもりだったんだな。
あれが武蔵道だと分かったのは船長室に入ってからだ。尋ねたらそう答えた。どうやら麻酔薬を打たれていたらしく意識は朦朧としていたがね。虹先の時もそうだった。奴も魂が抜けたようにぼんやりとしていて、まあ、だがとにかく最初から殺すつもりだったというのは正解だよ。証人とやらを始末するために私は船長室に赴いたんだ。
一宮、お前はもう気づいてるんだろう。自分はただいいように操られてただけだってこと。
どうやらその私はただの傀儡、苦屈に過ぎなかったらしい。私が現場に足を運んだ時には全てのお膳立てが整っていた。大病室のレッドには基板が差し込まれ、虹先にはニルスの服が着せられていた。船長室には殺せと言わんばかりに斧が放置されていて、 そこにいた武蔵道には抵抗できぬよう麻酔薬が打たれていた。
So the three doors having the red thing removed was also part of
二
the
次先
plan.
にもだ。今思えばどうしてそんな分かりやすい罠にはまってしまったのかと自分では呆れるほどだよ。そう、これは罠だったんだ。私はまんまとゼロの術中にはまり見事に踊らされてしまったんだ。
ああ、ゼロは一宮を操ることによって自分の手を全く汚さずに3つの殺人をやってのけた。全ては9年前の復讐のために。今回のこのノナリーゲームはそうだろサンタ。
ああ、何のことだ、知らねえな。
とぼけても無駄だサンタ。いや、倉敷葵。何もかも思い出したんだよ。お前は間違いなく倉敷葵だ。まさか9年も経ってまたこの同じ部屋で話すことになるとはな。と言ってもお前にとっては想定の範囲内か。何しろ今回のノナリーゲームを画策したのはゼロ、お前自身なんだからな。
そうか、記憶を取り戻しちまったのか。それじゃ隠しても仕方ねえな。そう、確かに俺は倉敷葵だ。9年
Oh, sorry, I thought it was just Admiral Akbar would like a word with you. It's a trap. Hey, Shalmiza, how you doing? Have you had a good weekend?
そこにいるニルスと共にノナリーゲームをくぐり抜けてきたメンバーだ。だが一つ、いや二つだけ誤解してるみたいだから言っておこう。俺は
I didn't think he was zero, though.
なんだって。
俺がゼロに協力していたことに違いはない。いわばゼロの参謀みたいなもんだ。だが参謀は所詮参謀。今回のノナリーゲームを画策したのは俺じゃないんだ。俺はただゼロの指示に従って動いてただけで。
Typical summer day, hot, humid, 95 Fahrenheit.
それじゃあ一体
You're having a hot time too.
本当のゼロ。
RTM's also suffering a bit. It's not quite as that hot over here.
まあ待てよ。二つって言っただろ。お前らが誤解してることはもう一つあるんだ。順平、さっきお前はこう言ったよな。全ては9年前の復讐のために。今回のノナリーゲームはそのために仕組まれたものだったんだって。違うんだ。復讐が全ての目的だったわけじゃねえんだよ。お前らにノナリーゲームを行わせた理由はもう一つあるんだ。救出。
救出？
そう。たった一つだけあるんだ。亡くなった妹茜を助ける方法が。
何を言ってる。倉敷茜は9年前確かにこの部屋で。どういうことだ。倉敷茜は茜は頭が割れそうだ。
What the heck's happening here?
セブン？一体どうしたっていうの？
わからねえが、とにかく頭が割れそうなものいたのさ。
ノナリープロジェクトとは何だったのか知ってるとは思うが、もう一度だけ言っておこう。それはある現象を証明するための実験計画だった。その現象とは何か。Q と A が 物理的な接点を持たずにコンタクトを取ること。携帯形成場仮説。人間には認知し得ないフィールドを介し、Q と A が情報の交換を行うことは可能かどうか、それを確かめるための実験計画だったんだ。具体的にはギガントとネバダの模擬実験棟9棟の2カ所でそれは行われた。9棟はギガントの構造を完璧に模した施設で、そこに閉じ込められた9人はその解放を形成場に書き込むことによってギガントにいる9人の兄弟に伝えるよう求められた。送信者は9棟に、受信者はギガントに。本来であればペアとなる兄弟はそれぞれ別々の場所に分かれて監禁されるはずだった。ところが手違いがあった。茜は送信者。本当なら9棟にいなければならないはずだったんだが、なぜか受信者である俺と同じギガントの方に移送されてきたんだ。おそらくグループ A に入る予定だった誰かと間違われたんだろう。とにかくその誰かと入れ替わりになって茜はギガントの方に。さあ、ここまで言えばもうわかるだろう。順平、お前はもううすうす感づいてるはずだ。
何を？
とぼけんなよ。お前は決して知り得ないことを知っている。
Oh yeah, he had those two things in the room.
どうして一宮が相貌失認症だと分かった？
I don't know, he said was because Walters talked about it.
なぜ一宮が久保田を殺害した動機や二次先の殺害方法について知っていた。
Oh, I guess that was in a different timeline. The one with an alternate timeline.
一宮が本郷だと分かったとき、お前は驚いたか？
He wasn't.
それからミルスを閉じ込めておいたあの棺。お前は一体どうやってあの棺を開けたんだ？
So someone's been transmitting information to us?
それは
Like in the experiment claims.
それは
He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information and I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures then? Imagine a river that splits in two, like an upside down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom, from a single stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future but never flows backward. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the ninth letter of the alphabet. But I am also zero. No, that's not true. I'm not really zero. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than zero. It's a flux capacitor. Zero is my future. In 9 years, I will be zero. Okay. Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
So, what that seemed to imply in that particular spot is... So let me see if I've got this straight, Draukin. That little novel seemed to imply that this ending only unlocks when you go down the other paths Right, this is the last ending you can get normally. And prior to that, you get the coffin. But what is being said there is that because we've gone down the alternate endings, the submarine, the knife, the axe, and the safe, that when we go down this ending, that Zero is telling us the information that we got because we went down the other endings. Did this game just fucking pull a fourth wall break and tell us that the only reason we knew that shit is because we knew it from the previous 4 endings of the game? Like, oh, yeah, someone told you, you knew. It's like the game knows that you would know that you knew this and then attempts to put an explanation. Wow. That's pretty clever. I'll give the game that. Holy shit. I was suspecting if the game might try and pull something like that. And it, I guess, a little bit in the back of my mind anyway. Holy crap. How the hell do they top that in the next 2? Wow. They actually used the fact you know all the previous knowledge from the other endings into the story for this ending. That's pretty clever. You see, this is why the Danganronpa series was a good, well-written story, and it seems that is the case here too. Why is Clover? Oh shit.
動くな。
Oh, now he's gonna put a bullet in his. Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Aster. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
立て。
Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go for that door, but...
どうするつもりだ?
So, Zero of 9 years. So, what? The Zero of the past is telling us this, or whatever? He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
俺はサンタクロース。あいつの願いを叶えて。
That's it. That's all he's gonna give us. What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door's still open.
ダメだ。やっぱり開かない。
So I guess AOA or Santa is still leaving.
閉じ込められたってこと？
I guess Akane also left somehow.
みたいだね。
サンタの野郎、一体何を企んでやがるんだ。
まさか。
まさか、なんだよ。
この状況から考えて、これからサンタが行うことは一つしかないだろう。
ちょっとやめてよ。冗談でしょ？
He's gonna turn on the incinerator? Oh, but he is. Shit, we gotta do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8. 26 by 2. 2 plus 6 is 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
順平、手帳とペン貸してもらえる？
So why the hell would Aoi do this now? Wants to kill us off? What, so that his sister can have some souls in the afterlife or something? He said they were going to save someone. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Ah, man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to do everything pays out like that. Jeez.
What? 何やってんだ、奴は。貸せ。
You still aren't quite getting it. You will, though. Yeah, there sure is a lot of monologuing in Junpei's head suddenly. Oh, at least 7 got away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see. Ah, okay. There is one possible combination. but only 4 people can go through.
そんな
That's
これ以外の組み合わせはねえっていうのか。
oh, that's not good. Lotus looks like she'd figured it out though. Man, this is just too cruel.
いいわよ。行きなさい。
ヤシロ
そんなことできるわけねえだろ。
あら、意外ね。厄介払いができてせいせいするんじゃないの？
バカ野郎
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
お前がいないとお前がいないとな。困るんだよ。
For a copy, she doesn't have much confidence.
困る？
あ、そうだ。
Okay, I'm sure I'll
お
get
め
it.
えみてえな悪いやつがいねえと俺の商売は成り立たねえからな。とにかくお前を置き去りにするわけにはいかねえんだよ。
セブン。
もちろん俺も反対だ。
私も
僕もだ。
What?
バカな連中ね。また。
Act as tough as you want, was. We can all see you about to cry.
ただ
Ugh, why is Junpei monologuing like this suddenly? Guess he's been through a lot, right?
ただ
どっちにしろ扉は開かないんじゃないかな。4人で認証したとしても。
どうして？
一宮のことを思い出してくれ。僕は目が見えないけれど、あの時一宮がレッドにしがみついて何をしていたのかぐらいはわかる。
あ、そういえば
そんなバカな。どうして私とヤシロと久保田のバングル数字根は間違いなく9になるはずだ。なのになぜなんだ。どうして開かない。
一応試すだけでもしておいた方がいいんじゃないかな。
試す。
そう、試すんだ。
So he's saying that the door's been modified or bugged or something. 2, 4, 5, 7. 36. Hey, addictive mechanisms. Yep, the door's bugged or rigged or needs a different number or
開かねえ
something.
な。
9年前には確かに開いたはずなんだけどね。数字根が9になれば。
Yeah, she was wearing very well cut pants indeed. So yeah, we've had a lot of plot revelations tonight in different mechanisms and are currently halfway through this path for the 5th ending. Hey Iker, how's it going? I know you're still keenly waiting for your Carnage Galore to be played. Don't worry, it will be coming soon enough. Although I won't be streaming for the next 2 nights because I have some parents' evenings coming up where I'm staying in work till 7:30 for the next 2 nights, and Tuesday night there's a England are playing the Czech Republic, so I won't be able to do it then. So based off something's coming to head with speed. Ho ho ho. Yeah. But I'm also going to be doing visual novel playthroughs a bit differently for the next 2 games. I won't be playing them all in one sitting like I'm doing now. I will be breaking them up with a bit more stuff in between. And also I'm not going to have any more visual novels requested in the future unless they're short. I don't think these kind of long visual novel games really do well on this channel, so I'm going to not do any more, but I'm going to keep the ones we've got at the moment.
何か設定が変えられてるってことか。
Just going to stream them a bit differently. Take the same approach that I will be doing for like Final Fantasy IX or a longer project. I don't think it's a good idea for me to just keep playing the same project until it's finished with longer games. I think I have to mix it up a bit.
かもしれないね。
Especially... Oh, they're compelling. It's not that I mind, but... In the last 2 streams up of this game, there was only 4 and 5 people watching. I think it's pretty clear that most people in my community are not interested in seeing this kind of game. And I'm not very good at sort of being interesting for it at times. And I get that, you know, visual novel games, there's a lot of dialogue, you have to be really invested, and you know, I've had discussions about this. I've had this problem with a few other games like this in the past on here and on Dope Wiz, and generally I don't think visual novels are a good fit for this channel. You know, most people come here for doom and action. I need to kind of supply that. But also, I think it's a good idea not to keep doing one project at a time. You know, I think mixing things up is a good idea anyway. So, still waiting for Phoenix Wright to pop up and say objection. So what we've discovered tonight is that Santa is like one of the kids of the original experiment, the nonary games that was done 9 years ago. He had a sister, Akane, who is Akane of this group, or June. But we don't actually know if it's her or whether it's an imposter, because Akane died 9 years ago, apparently. She was incinerated. Now Santa has run off with Ace and has left us in the incinerator to probably burn, and we're trying to figure out. And for some reason, Junpei is modeling like crazy now. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we could do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. No, this is the first game in a... But what? Wait. Akane Vision? What the fuck is this? Okay. This is something. So, no, this is the first game in the Zero Escape series, Xiaomiza. As part of a Nonary Games double. I've also been gifted as part of that, I'm also gifted the second game, Virtue's Last Award, which I will be playing at some point in the near future. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. ... It started with a tremendous noise of a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonance event melted into him and we became one. Inside of... Junpei? What? Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present, and the other was the future. Perhaps you could think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me. That was my brother Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age. We ran down a long, straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Looks like my eyes are a little better now, thankfully. I washed it some good. I may have to put some more on before I go to bed. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It has been 2 hours since the nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. he was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
みんな、ちょっと来てくれ。
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around.
僕には妹がいる。とても大切な妹だ。今は9頭の方に連れ去られて、一生懸命僕に情報を伝えようとしている。その妹の名は四つ葉。今日は彼女の9回目の誕生日なんだ。
As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
このクローバーは誕生日プレゼントとして妹に贈ろうと思っていたものだ。ここに拉致されてくる前、近所の原っぱに行って積んできたんだ。みんなも知っていると思うけど、僕は目が見えない。その思いが少しでも伝わってくれればと思って頑張って集めたんだ。9つになる四つ葉のために9本の四つ葉のクローバーをね。みんなにも離れ離れになった兄弟がいるだろう。どうかその兄弟のことを思い出してほしい。彼らのためにも僕らは絶対に生きてこの船を脱出しなきゃならないんだ。わかるね。そのためにやらなければならないことは3つある。仲間を信じ、愛し、みんながこの3つを守ってくれるなら必ず幸運が訪れる。
Oh, he's mentioning the 4 parts: trust, love, faith, luck.
希望、信頼、愛、幸運。実はこの4つの言葉は四つ葉のクローバーのリーフワードなんだ。はさあ、分かったらこれを受け取ってほしい。誓いの証として。
Okay. He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
どうか忘れないでほしい。それを持っている限り、僕らは永遠に仲間だってこと。
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes ago was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 in them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Hence showing that all 9 could have always got through. Then shit went south in the incinerator room, unfortunately. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was the only one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
どうすればいいんだ。
他に扉はないのか。
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gone bad enough already,
Emergency alert! Emergency alert! Emergency incineration command has been confirmed. Automatic incineration will take action in 18 minutes.
oh god.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been confirmed.
なんだ。
何が起こったんだ。今の放送は何。
The final choice: who will live and who will
なんて言った
die.
の。
My brother Ioe swallowed hard and
この部
answered.
屋が焼かれるらしい。焼かれる。表のプレートに焼却炉って書いてあった。そして今のアナウンスは焼却の開始を告げるもので。
助けて。
Abject terror filled the room, and everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
安心しろ、敵じゃねえ。刑事だよ。お前らを助けに来たんだ。
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hole. We came out on the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Ioi, Snake, and Seven. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
俊平君からもらった宝物が
Chunky's present. I knew I had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then I had dropped it as we slid out. I had to go back, I had to, but I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me, I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me, up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically. I was just where I'd thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freed them... The door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentoro Hongo. 9 years later we would call him Ace.
Yeah, よく戻ってきたね.
His smile made my blood run cold. He looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
さあ、一緒に行こう。実験の続きをするんだ。
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
さあ、来るんだ!
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could. I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo. He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed. All because she had to get a stupid gift. Then suddenly... The door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Ari burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake. He cried my name again as I leapt towards Hongo. I cried out, but then... Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked towards the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched, but those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the bed that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I was nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later... The 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran towards the door with the 9. I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice. My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room. Then it started again.
Emergency alert! Emergency alert! Emergency incineration command has been confirmed. Automatic
Wait, what?
installation will take action in...
Wait, what? And then suddenly Junpei vision. What? Okay. Well, now that whatever the hell that was happened. So let me get this straight. Akane is dead, but she somehow possessed us because reasons.
18 minutes.
And I'm guessing this is now.
Please evacuate.
She said that she was in
the
two
incinerator
realities,
immediately.
both the past and the present. Oh, I get it. So, Aoi's plan, if I've got this correctly, if this is some kind of weird realities doing the same shit in different times sort of shit, he's trying to replicate the conditions that Akane was brought in, and then puts Junpei in the same conditions, and because of this morphogenetic whatever the fuckery, if Junpei now escapes, then Akane of the past escapes, but Akane is apparently alive as well, but then she isn't. Holy shit, man, I knew it was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
やっぱり
What the fuck is this? Did this just go a four tale of two sisters on me or some shit? Are you trying to tell me that... So, is the game serious? Is Akane real? Was she a fake? An illusion created as part of the past, present, whatever the fuckery? Yeah. Right, she apparently existed in two different timelines, and she seems to exist, but then she disappears and appears. She's disappeared from this room entirely, and no one seems to acknowledge she's disappeared, and then no one cares. Is this a case that Junpei and Akane are the same fucking person? Or that Junpei only one could see Akane, and Akane never really existed on the ship, or in any way? And the only oh, of course, makes sense. The only two people who have ever interacted with well, aside from, of course, the only two people who have ever interacted with her have been me and her brother. Well, not physically. Her brother grabbed her with a gun for the initial setup for all this last time, and that's it. I know they interacted with, so if that's the, I don't get it then. So if it's not the case that this is a fake, that Junpei and Akane are like the same person, they are two different people, but Akane can just disappear when she feels like it, as in... So we are now Junpei. Junpei and Akane are tied together somehow. Apparently they can sometimes be together, and sometimes they can't be together. So it's something like Akane is only real because Junpei is making her real, and the only way to keep this being real is for them to simulate a set of conditions that are similar to Akane's death, but then escape, which allows... what the fuck?
サンタが自動焼却システムを作動させたんだね。
Being John Malkovich universe. The game just threw the mother of all curves. Junpei and Akane are both tied together somehow, and if by recreating conditions. Actually, yeah. Recreating conditions, because wasn't the incinerator timer 9 minutes in the other timeline? It wasn't 18, it was 9. When Ace and Snake died in one of the other endings, in the safe ending, it was set to 9 minutes. Now it's set to 18 minutes. So that's the plan. Recreate the conditions, find a way to escape. You escape. Akane escapes 9 years in the past. Akane lives and then is real in 9 years from now. I think that's the deal.
9年も経ってまた同じアナウンスを聞くことになるとはな。
And we are still in the fucking one. We have 4 things left to do in the timeline. You're saying I can finish this tonight? I don't think we're gonna finish this tonight.
はあ？なんなのよ、なんなのよ、あんたたち。
This is definitely either the good ending or the very, very true ending. The mindfuck ending.
さっきから9年前だの、実験だの、わけのわからないことばっかり言って。
すまん、ヤシロ。とてもじゃないが、今は説明なんてしてる場合じゃない。
You can, and there isn't enough for another stream, certainly not worth in 2 or 3 whole days for. Well, I can't go for the yellow key ending as well after this, Dragon.
無事にここから脱出することができたら、その時に教えてやるよ。
I got another ending left to get.
でも
after this.
Incineration will
Also, I have to
start
go to bed in like 2 hours or so. I gotta get up in the morning for a long ass day.
17 minutes.
聞こえたでしょ？それともなんて言ってたのかわからなかった？
バカにしないでよ。今ぐらいの英語ならわかるわ。だ
ったら
もうわかったわ。
So, how the hell do we get out of here then?
それじゃあもう聞かないわよ。さっきの話は後回しにしてあげる。だからその代わり、セブン、なんとかしなさいよ。
はあ？なんで俺なんだよ。
いいから早く焼却システムを止めて。
どうやって？
どっかに緊急停止ボタンみたいなやつがあるはずよ。
ないよ、そんなもの。
なんで知ってんのよ。
9年前に調べたからだよ。
Yeah, Wallace isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor, it's moving. What? What else can I say about it but...
なんだよあれ。
And now we're in Arcane vision, suddenly.
あれ？
What? What else could I say? The floor opened and the machine rose up out of it. Right, so... The fuck off, Drauken. No, I have that stupid song in my goddamn head already at work. I know exactly what you're referencing. I have to hear that every fucking afternoon, and I'm... God damn it, there's a kid who's obsessed with that fucking song. So, this is really the case. Akane 9 years ago is getting the same shit as now, and we have to synchronize them or something. It looked like a computer, at least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off even as more took their place and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I could see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives me home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Gah, man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will start in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
ちょっとどきなさいよ。
Ah, hey, we're all tense here. Doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
主電源は入ってるみたいね。でもモニターには何も表示されてないと。 たわね。何も映ってないんじゃ手の打ちようが。
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll. Huh, well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
何？
Another puzzle.
なんだ？
パズルみたいね。
Oh, another puzzle. It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
もしかしてこのパズルを解けば
焼却システムが止まる。そういうことかもしれないわね。
They actually changed this bit from the original. For some reason, in the DS version, this puzzle was Sudoku. I guess Sudoku was more popular at the time. Alright, puzzle, how do you work? Man, that goddamn voice again.
Installation will start in 13 minutes.
Shit, 13 minutes? Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stood at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Oi, 何をやってる?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
どうすればいいのかわからないのかい?
He was yelling, but his voice was still
それ
muffled.
じゃ教えてやろう。簡単なことだよ。そのマシンに表示されているパズルを解けばいいんだ。
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. Puzzle, like I'm gonna tell you. He liked Sudoku, so he wish it still was. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
異常者！
おいおい、こんな誠実な紳士を捕まえておいて変態はないだろ、変態は。さあ、私は常に誠実でフェアな男だ。そうだまでは一
There's
切
a
しない。
bloodshot eye.
今回だってちゃんと助かる道を残してあるわけだし。
助かる
言っただろ、パズルを解きさえすればいいんだよ。そうすれば焼却システムを止めることができる。
道？止められたってどうせ同じでしょ。あなたに捕まってもう一度同じようなことさせられるんだ。私はあなたの言いなりにはなりません。こんなこと何度も何度も繰り返されるぐらいなら私はここで死にます。
やれやれ、君はまるで私の話を聞いていないようだね。私はフェアな男だと言ったじゃないか。パズルを解いたらレッドの認証機能も復活するようになってるんだよ。今のような理由で実験を投げ出されては困るからね。それ
レッドの認証機能って
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
気づいたかね。今レッドには2つの数字が入力されている。1つは1、もう1つは3だ。ところ
I looked down at my left hand. The face in my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
ったく君は本当に人の話を聞かないやつだな。
I hear Hongo's muffled voiced from across the room.
パズルを解いたらレッドの認証機能も復活する、そう言っただろ。つまり解かなければ認証は受け付けないってことだ。当然じゃないか。君はバカなのか。そのぐらい確かめなくても理解したまえ。
どうしてなんで
はあ、君にはわかるまい。猿に囲まれて日々を生きていくことの辛さなど。さあ実験を始めよう。パズルを解くんだ。
無理です。私には解けません。
そんなことは承知の上だ。だったらどうすればいいか考えろ。わかるだろう。携帯形成板にアクセスして解放を受信するんだ。
できま
できなければお前は死ぬだけだ。生きながらにして身を焼かれてな。
His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Its narration will start in 10 minutes.
I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor. What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating and my blood was boiling in my veins. Mom's spaghetti. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart rolled in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. What the fuck? I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The dough Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both arms and prayed. Ow.
Akane!
What the?
茜?
何なのよ、茜って。
うるさい！お前らは黙っててくれ！
What? Seven and Walters don't understand. I think Quover and Snake have an idea, though. Quover's looking at me. And I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
茜！茜！聞こえるか、茜！聞こえたら返事をしてくれ！
Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit.
茜！答えてくれ！茜！
Ow. I'd spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I'd heard it so clearly, like he was right there. I screamed as loud as I could.
茜！
We're going to get a lot of these TV transitions for the next few minutes, aren't we? That's her. She's there. Then that means...
茜！お前、もしかして今、焼却炉にいるんじゃないか？
はい、そうです。でも、どうしてわかったんですか？
Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool at this point. I couldn't believe that he knew that. You sort of miss it in translation on PC. Now I understand what Santa meant.
たった一つだけあるんだ。亡くなった妹を、茜を助ける方法が。
So Akane in this timeline doesn't exist. It's only a figment of our this shit that only we can see her. Aoi can see her, and no one else can see her. That's why she was able to disappear in other endings, because she doesn't exist except in mine and Aoi's mind.
Its narration will start in 7 minutes.
And also we had to solve a weird puzzle. Well, the June Akane in this timeline has vanished from this room. So, yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. As quickly as I could, I told him I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator. If you still don't get it by the end, I'll explain it to you afterwards. I mean, they just heard there that Waltus and Seven said, who the hell is Akane? You know? I mean, unless they, of course, mean that they don't reference the nickname of June, but...
わかった。
I do. I get everything now. At last I finally understand what all this means. I know why the nunnery game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is 0 is Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her no matter what.
Installation will start in 6 minutes.
The voice reminded me of how much time I have left.
ああ、分かってるよ。待ってろ。必ず助けてやるからな。
Why do I have a horrible feeling we're about to do a puzzle with a time limit?
絶対にお前を
I
死
better
な
be
せたり
getting
は
a
しない。
save option
絶
very
対に。
quickly
絶対にだ。
whenever this
だ
happens.
から安心して待ってるんだ。いいな。
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to him about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
ちょっと何よ。
いいから黙ってろ。
Sorry, Wallace, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now, let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order, so I just need to switch these out. Oh god, I have no fucking clue. Serving it isn't going to accomplish anything. 1, 3, 5, there's letters. I'll just have to try it.
思い出せ。これまでやってきたことを。
Think of what I did all those times before. Yeah, save the game. Okay, I've saved, so now I can't be screwed over.
俺自身の力で、自分だけの力で、こいつを解いてみせる。
Give me a sec. Okay. I don't need to seek any way out here. I need to solve a puzzle. When I pressed hint, numbers appeared in the empty spots on the grid. They're all single digits. I get the feeling the numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. But this square at this bottom, why does it stay blank when I press hint? Pressing the button again makes the numbers disappear. Looks like I can turn them on and off. And is there some special meaning there being 2 modes? What could it mean? When I flip the hint off, all the empty spots look like the one on the bottom right. Does that mean they're supposed to match? Maybe I need to make all the numbers in the squares the same. Alright, so I had to keep the hint on to get everything to match or something. Doesn't seem like there's a time limit to this, actually. I have no fucking idea what this is. I can't unscrew that one. Maybe I'm supposed to swap out these for the numbers or whatever. 7, what? 7, 5. Fuck. that yeah, I can reset. If I switch out a yellow square, the numbers that show up in the hint change too. Numbers that show up in the hint change too. Looks like the numbers are affected by the adjacent squares. For example, when I switch out 3 with 5, the hint number increases by 2. I bet the hint just adds the surrounding numbers. The hint adds the surrounding numbers. Oh god, what? Why did it change from 9 to 2? Okay, I give up. Just give me the solution. I can't be arsed. I have no idea what this is. I throw my hands up. Just tell me the solution, please. I don't have the time for this. I have no idea what it is. Not a fucking clue what the hell this is all about. Otherwise, I'll just be guessing until something happens. I have the theory the hint numbers are supposed to be 9. Also, it spells a word. ASODWPS. Is this like the base 9 10 shit again, where the letters also represent a number? The hint numbers are supposed to be 9. So what? I'm supposed to get them to all be the same. So the idea is to get all the hint numbers to be the same, or whatever. What is the word you could make if you had all the letters at the bottom? Oh, password. I see. Okay, password. But the hint displays what the adjacent yellow squares add up to, so most of the answers should be 2 digits. But each square only has a single digit. They must be calculated in a different way. Digital roots? If they're digital roots, then they always end up as 1 digit. You mess with the numbers first. Hit reset and do it. Okay. Success! Please enter password. Oh, great. I don't know what the password is. So, the fucking puzzle is a massive deception. All I had to do was spell password. So this game basically delights in fucking around with you what the puzzle is actually about. Here you are expecting the fucking... Ugh. Obsessed with 9s. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. At least there's not a time limit, thankfully. Well, thanks for the hints anyway. Why did numbered out in the inboxes? 9. Lots of 9s. Oh, it's not gonna be this again, is it? The old... Nope. Password? I'm inputting a password now. Are there any hints? What the hell am I supposed to put here? It added to 9, so 9. Well, 8 times 9 is 72. The screen appeared after I solved the last puzzle. Maybe the hint was in that one. The hint was in the last puzzle. Take one box as its own. The password is password. Because it's not password. God damn it. Take one box. I would have to see the beginning of the. Each hint box was 9, so yeah, and I put 9, and it said no. The puzzle. The answer ended up being password, and after it was an extra space. The 9th square. Maybe that's the password. 1. Each hint box was 9, so the password is 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 is 8. It was just 1 9, was it? Okay, whatever.
私の方も解けました。っていうか解いてくれたのは淳平くんですけど、私はただそれをなぞっただけで。
So the only reason that was a puzzle.
気を打つだけです。
Shut up. The only reason that was a puzzle was because the game basically made it more complicated than it appeared. I fucking hate these type of puzzles.
何をしてる？
Get on
だ
with
ったら
this.
さっさと押すんだ。
Push the button.
はい、わかりました。
I hit the enter key. Of course he's obsessed with 9.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed.
I think Sudoku might have been more fun, to be honest. At least I could understand the rules of Sudoku. Not just, oh, just spell password. I know he is talking about, like, the hint boxes add up to something. Dude, the hint should have been, maybe I should spell something. I didn't think of that. I was under the impression I had to match up all the hint things. You know, the game floods you with information, and that's what I took of it. Yeah, well, I didn't see the obvious, and maybe I don't always spot the obvious when I'm looking for the more complex puzzle. As far as I'm concerned, that's what I saw. I didn't see do password. I thought they wanted to match up some numbers. Anyway, whatever, we managed to do it, so all good. The self-destruct in 10 seconds. Now maybe if it's a Resident Evil type game, and it'd be 3 minutes, maybe. Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while I just lay there, laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. We're not really safe. You still want to friggin' shit with an asshole CEO. You know, not really that. Well, at least you're safe in this timeline. For now. I can't quite believe I did that, but I am so glad. So glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane, すまん。ちょっとこっちの方が立て込んでてな。一度アクセスを中断させてくれ。
はい、
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were the 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind. Well, I guess you can leave now. Well, 7 Wells don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
俊平、お前。
大丈夫？
うるせえな。
Right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. But what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will start in 90 seconds.
What?
どうやら止まらないようだね。
なんでだよ。なんで止まらないんだ。
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again, and again, and again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will start in
Oh, I get it.
60 seconds.
It's not gonna stop because this timeline's about to be neutralized or something like that. Wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. 2 plus 4 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8. Snake, Clover, me, and 7 are Lotus. Then door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
脱出するための出口は船内のどこかに隠されている。探したまえ。9と書かれた扉がそれだ。
Holy shit, of course. Then we just have to put the right number into the red and...
Incineration will start in 30 seconds.
急げ！あの扉へ向かうんだ！走れ！
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, don't have much time. Man, I sure hope they can just trust me on this one or we are all fucked. Alright, no time to explain, just go.
早くしろ！レッドに認証を！
認証って。
誰が？
どの組み合わせで？
全員だよ！ここにいる全員で認証するんだ！
どうして？
説明なら後でしてやる！だから早く！
Hurry, 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 hurry.
Incineration will start in 10 seconds. 9, 8,
Hurry up.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been shut down.
Well, that's a handy safety feature, I guess. Oh, thank fucking Christ. No, no time to be happy. Time to go.
急げ！早くしないと扉が閉まっちまうぞ！さあ、早く！
Go, go. Move it. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. Oh god, they have to find the dead now. And there goes the door. No, don't calm down yet. You're not done. We still gotta find the dead. Oh, there we go. They made it. Yay. You should probably know by now, Draukin, that my history with puzzles is sometimes I get them within 5 seconds, and sometimes I take about 10 minutes to figure one out. And yes, I do miss the obvious sometimes. I don't know why that's the case. It just is the case. It's what it is. The wonderful powers of autism and chemical imbalance. Spot the complex, miss the obvious. I guess. Whatever.
切り抜けたみてえだな。
Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Corvo and Wells are totally out of energy. And the carne does not exist anymore. It's because you immediately rush in to try and solve it and it just hinders you down the line. But sometimes I just can't spot it. I straight up just expected it to be a complex puzzle. It looked like it was going to be. I'm kind of glad there wasn't a timer, actually. Looked like something that would warrant a timer, but anyway. I just want to take a nap. But...
Akane! Akane! Kikoru ka, Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell how good I feel, but nothing. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and wept into his arms.
Akane!
I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what had seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever, but I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelets had begun the countdown to death. I wept away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones hung who had dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. Deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who we'd called 7 in 9 years and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open. I was right, it was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise and they nodded. We took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe the air again. Huh? Is 7 talking?
なあ、順平。一つ聞きたいことがあるんだが、いいか？
なんだ？
さっきの9の扉の件についてだ。あれ、なんで開いたんだ？
そうよね。私たちは5人全員でレッドの2章を行った。
Less talking, more running.
2たす4たす5たす7たす8は26。だから数字根は8になるはず。なのにどうして9の扉が開いたのかしら。
意外だな、ヤシロ。お前ならとっくに気づいてると思ってたんだが。
どうして？
だって進数について教えてくれたのはお前じゃないか。
進数？
そうだ。2進数で使われる数字は何と何だ
？0と1ね。
10進数では
0から9までだろ。
じゃあ16進数だとどうなる
？0から F までになるわ。9の次は A になってさらに BCDEF と続いていく。
そうだな。つまり16進数の A は10進数の10を表していることになる。B は11、C は12、D は13。
それが一体何だってんだ。
だからそういうことだよ。これをずっと先まで続けていったらどうなる？ただし16進数ではなく27進数で考えてほしい。
27進数？
そうだ。
だったら16になっても桁は上がらないから、そのまま順番に一つずつ数を増やしていけばいいってことになるわ。E は14、F は15、G は16。
I is still playing up.
H は17、I は18、
K は20、L は21、
N は23、O は20。
じゃあその次は
9は
26。
ってことは
あの扉に書かれていたのは数字の9ではなく、
Oh, okay.
アルファベットの9だったってことか。
まあそ そういうことだ。別の言い方をすると、10進数の9ではなく27進数の9だったとも言えるけどな。
Time for more running. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear any more now I'm going to swear at muscle. I feel like every single cell of my body is dying for air. Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are going to burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, don't stop. We still have 3 more to go. Come on, Legs, there can't be that many more of these steps left. Let's run. Run like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. Yeah, it really should, actually. Like, but I guess that was part of the deception of Zero, right? Finally. Zero apparently being Akane. What? I just realized that. I just remembered that was the other part of it. Akane was partly us, and also partly Zero was also Akane as well. And there's an Akane in this timeline, which is not the same as the other. I don't fucking know. This is going into like time travel shit. Don't need to hear this. Really? It's the same timeline. Well, clearly it is not the same timeline, because we just had a dual synchronization of 9 years in the past and now. And it was part of solving a puzzle. You know? So, it's the same. It's a timeline going back on itself. It's like, you know, now the realities are going to be very different. Because Akane didn't die in the 9 years in the past, except that she did, but then somehow she became Zero, and also there was an Akane that we could see, and then she set up this game so that they could go back into the past for 9 years across morphogenic fields to re-enable the link to the past, so that...
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
I was looking for that by itself, but there we go. You create a time paradox. Yeah, it is, because if you think about it, if I know that I've literally just read a book, a science fiction book that was all about the concept of don't think of time in a linear pattern, that time is all over the place, and you know, things happen in the past, the present, and the future, and they all occur at the same time, and there's not really a linear sequence of events necessarily. That great science fiction concept. But if we're to believe but assuming that we do follow a linear timeline, then what happened is 9 years ago there was an experiment. Everyone except 2 people got out. Well, it sounded like actually only one person actually died, and that was Akane in the incinerator when she was unable to complete the experiment properly. Can we save this to the end so we can finish this game tonight? Well, I'm not going to finish the game tonight because after all this, I still got one more ending to pursue. But if we are to follow the linear timeline, Akane's in the incinerator. She gets presented with the final puzzle. She can't do the final puzzle because the other timeline hasn't happened yet, but it's set up for later. She burns to death. Then, 9 years, then somehow, because she dies, her spirit creates Zero. Zero, 9 years later, sets up the Nonary game sequel in a plan for revenge to kill off the 4 masterminds behind it and also have some people from the original experiment involved for reasons of, you know, be helpful, I guess, or whatever. And then and the entire base, and in the meantime, Akane also exists, but only exists in the mind of Junpei. Only in Junpei and Aoi's mind, because they have the link or whatever. She doesn't actually exist for anyone else. She's never existed, but she's like a figment of the imagination, and only myself and Aoi or Santa can see. And then she sets this whole thing up just to recreate this moment, so at the other end of a 9, so that somehow it links back to the past, which has already happened, but then also has not happened, so that we can be the other half of a chain that will allow Akane to live in the past. And now we have dual timelines, where in one timeline we are living with Akane, who is dead, and the other timeline when she's alive. Jesus, I can barely breathe. So we have 2 timelines running at the moment. And time is not linear, so that's the whole point.
Yosh.
It's not about her being a spirit. In a sense, she is in between states of surviving and burning alive, like Shoniga's cat. It's why she gets her fevers and occasionally disappears. But even if she does survive in the past, they have to do the Monterey game anyway to ensure she survives in the past and makes it a fixed event. Oh, yeah, the fevers. So, in a sense, she's between states of surviving and burning alive, like Shun's cat, right? Because she's been survived in the past. They have to do another game anyway to ensure she survives in the past. Yeah, they have to tie it to a specific moment, you know, because it's the other half of the puzzle that wasn't able to be solved 9 years ago. So this is all a setup. And I guess they had to do it in this way so that the connection could be made, because the morphogenetic field's only connection with Epiphany and Danger. They couldn't have just said, come to this ship and do weird shit to save me. It's like, no, we had to put you in the same sort of conditions. The exact same conditions. Which means that time isn't linear, and she's able to do that. Anyway. Christ, this game is like throwing... Now we're going completely and full-on sci-fi concepts. Right at the depth. And the sequels are probably going to further fuck this up by adding way more shit over our heads to boot. Sure, you look like a big heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. Well, no, Akane is dead in this timeline, but you can talk to the past one, I guess. I will not go into that. Well, of course you will. You're gonna let me find it out myself eventually. The blinding lights. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Oi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I thought I could melt. My heart was at peace, and not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped were finally able to escape from the Gigantic. So the Gigantic sinks. Sweet, you don't get it. Akane isn't dead. She is now alive. You opened the fucking box and saved her. What do you mean open the box? Yeah, she's alive in this timeline. In the 9 years of the past. How the hell does Zero recreate this? I guess maybe we're gonna come out into a building. That is my guess. We're gonna be in building Q in the present. Because his identity seems to have sunk here. And is this distance horizon, we could see the fin out when a ship was a sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. It last cracked out across the ocean and then it was gone. Oh, he whispered. It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. What do you mean what would happen in 9 years? You just prevented that shit. This universe doesn't appear to have alternate timelines, just the one. Well, then... But they're existing in the past and the present at the same time, then. So, you know, no, they didn't. Like they said, in 9 years, they must do the Nonary games again to ensure she survives in the past. Oh, okay. So it's the rule if you've got to do the same thing over and over again to prevent breaking the cycle, or else... Yeah, okay, I get that. Except you really can't actually do that because you've already changed it. You know, she was previously dead. And now she's not dead, so things are going to be very different. But I guess the idea is that you have to force them to redo it. Okay, so I get that idea. You know, if you want to, you have to create a loop, a time loop, so that the event happens again and again. You have to create the weird paradox so that the thing can happen over and over. I guess that's the thing, that time isn't linear, but things will definitely be a bit different now. Immediately. I mean, how would Akane, I guess she would eventually tell them, okay, the only way I'm going to stay alive in this timeline, in this mode of existence, is if we repeat the exact sequences, we get our revenge. God damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. Huh, gotta admit, it doesn't look quite like... Wait. You have gotta be shitting me.
そんな。
まさか。
ここは。
Aha! I fucking knew it! They're in building Q. In a big desert.
ネバダ砂漠に建造された。
The recreation. Because of course they couldn't do it in the original. The ship sank.
模擬実験棟。
キュートだったんだ。
Yeah, I suspected that last time when, you know, some of the windows were shut. They didn't want people to know because otherwise they'd just be able to walk out the window. As a wise guy once said, wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Yeah. Sure enough, that's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, sun. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I have ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? The bracelets are off. The game is over. We win. Right, our bracelets. I guess I've never really got a good look at the underside of one of these. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electronic chip like in an ATM card. That's it. That's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a... What do you mean there wasn't a fucking detonator? 2 people exploded. What do you mean figures? 2 people exploded. The 9th man and Fuji Ninja's whatever his name was, the guy in the shower. Yeah, I guess that's the point. Maybe they can get a car. Is the Brotherhood of Nod trying to contact us or something? Maybe they had their names, but why would Akane and I want everyone else to explode? Well, I guess to recreate the threat, but I guess I see your point. Again, it's all about the illusion of threat, you know. Which rather begs the question, now that these timelines or alternate points in the past, how would they test it? So... okay, so there's the two timelines, and I get that they have to recreate the game to pull off this miracle or whatever, right? So they would also have to have them lose their memories of the event. I mean, they can't just go in and say, okay guys, I guess we're gonna do the nunnery game thing. Now we're gonna do this. We know all the answers to the puzzles. We just need to go to the incinerator room and do a stupid puzzle. That's it. It has to be like, no, it's gotta be a faithful, real life danger implied and Epiphany style recreation. That means that in the 9 years following the Akane timeline, they had to give him amnesia or something. They had to make him forget or whatever that they actually went through all of this and only remember it when it was important. Oh god. And then they fucking used this. Okay. And then they fucking who had to forget? Junpei had to forget. Santa had to forget. Clover and Snake had to forget that they, you know, they remembered eventually, but they didn't remember all the puzzle answers or what the outcome was. And Seven was an amnesiac. He had to forget. He was actually recovering his memory throughout the course of the game. So they were all given amnesia. They were all given some laudanum or whatever. They all forgot. It's conveniently so this could go ahead, except for the CEO people. And somehow Akane's spirit also managed to get all this stuff and get them all together and arrange transport and chuck them in a desert and fucking physically carry these people into the building, despite being a... What? Junpei was never part of the original 9 years ago. Clover's Snake didn't forget. They knew full well. Span didn't forget. The only one who forgot was Seven. Junpei was never part of the original. Was he not? I thought he was... Oh, okay. So he wasn't there. Alright. Oh, that's the part I seem to be misconceiving then. And Seven wasn't really part either. He was captured and brought on board, stolen herself. For whatever reason that was done. Okay, so Clover and Snake didn't forget. Santa didn't forget. The only one who forgot was Seven. Why would they amnesiac him, though? That's a strange... Unless he had some memory problems or something. Probably to kill him off later when the ship went down. They could have just killed him where he stood, but whatever. Okay, so Junpei was not part of the original nunnery games. He was the emotional link that Akane used to pull off this sequence. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. And all the others agreed to take part in this to recreate the sequence, but they had to not tell Junpei about it. It was like, if you want this to succeed, you do not tell Junpei. You have to let him do all the puzzles. You have to let him do the final puzzle because he is the main link. No one agreed other than June. Yeah, and June doesn't exist. She was like the guiding. She was like a Akane sort of visual perception-y thing. No one agreed other than June and Santa. Yeah, of which June was a figment of this guy's imagination. But is also Zero, but is also... whatever. I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. She does exist, she's just between existing. No, you hear her, dude. She's in the past. 9 years back. Oh, this ending gives us some more pictures. I think. Okay, then. Alright, well that's the 5th ending. And I thought this game couldn't get any more crazy with its endings. And then tonight happened. So she both exists and doesn't exist. She is both Akane and Akane. Valerie Avon, that's a famous camcorder. Aren't they both relatively famous voice actors? In fact, isn't Valerie Aaron the voice of Shelly from Ion Fury? Or is that somebody else? Maybe I'm wrong on that. So, I guess we just got the true ending. She is simultaneous alive, having survived in the past, and dead, having burnt alive, until we get to the point where we can give a solution and confirm that she survives.
何言ってんだよ。このぐらいへっちゃらさ。
本当に？
ああ。
I mean, there was 2 more games after this. I'll say my thought in a minute. I'll just see what this is. It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
どんな風に見えるんだよ。
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first. But jeez, he's been stoned or beat up or something.
たこ焼きビームを浴びせられて全身がくまなくたこ焼きみたいになっちゃった人。
Kiss the toad and not water, then they just get going and going wrong.
なんだよそれ。
Junpei grinned and... Ow, 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 ow.
ほら、やっぱり大丈夫じゃないでしょ。無茶するからですよ。5人の中学生を相手に向かっていくなんて。どうかしてます。
んなこと言ったってしょうがないだろう。あのまま放っておくわけにはいかなかったし。
Look at the Nevada desert go past. With an SUV, this thing is a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it to us outside the building. Keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in and now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive.
Yahoo! 楽しい! こんな何もないところを突っ走ることができるなんて、もう最高!
おい、四つ葉。あんまり荒っぽい運転しないでもらえるかな。ちょっと車がふらつくだけで圧死しそうになる。
うるせえ。好きででかくなったわけじゃねえんだよ。我慢しろい。
セブンが運転すればいいじゃないか。
俺は警察官だ。法を犯すわけにはいかねえ。
国際免許持ってないんだってさ。
じゃあせめて助手席に。
Hey, sweet, here's something to think about. If they're in the desert, where is that sub that Ace stole going to go? It's gonna go nowhere. Because it's a replication.
却下よ。この席は死んでも譲らないわ。
So Ace is basically just gonna end up going fucking nowhere. FSG is a pretty soft suspension, so it's often you can't help someone with it stuck in a dental case will explode.
それから四つ葉、アクセルも緩めなくていいからね。あの二人、サンタと紫を乗せた車は この輪立ちの先を走ってるはず。
車が止められてたところのすぐ脇に若いタイヤ痕があったからな。間違いないだろう。
急がないと2人に追いつけなくなっちゃうわ。だから。
了解。
Oh shit, god damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. Push her in front of all the dust. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. Why would they fucking want to... The moment we saw what we were doing, Jumpy went up to them furious.
何やってるんだ、やめろ!
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could. The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps. I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
逃げられたよ。
じゃあどうして？
逃げたくなかったんだ。全員ぶっ飛ばしてやらないと気が済まなかった。
子猫のことが許せなかったから。
それもあるけど。
That common thing in Japan. The kids to get so bored they put gasolines on
あいつらの
cats.
仕業だったみたいなんだ。
Or just in this universe or whatever.
それってもしかして。
ああ。例の
I guess it was just this. Oh, I guess it was just this group of. Yeah, I guess that's it. He put some grass on the ground and tossed it
小
into
学
the
校の
wind.
名前聞かれたから答えたんだ。そしたらあのウサギたちみたいにしてやるよって俺。
Oh, so they were part of the rabbits.
なあ、いくつかわからないことがあるんだが、
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I
まず
do.
は一宮が本郷源太郎がノナリープロジェクトを企てた動機についてだ。誰か知ってるものは？
本人に直接聞けばいいだろうね。
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
トランクにいるんだろう、彼。
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
なあ、今の話聞いてたか？
Yeah, go ahead and try and pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
聞いてたんだろ。答えろよ。
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
私はただ顔が見たかっただけだよ。人間の顔が。形成場にアクセスする能力が手に入ればそれが可能になる。そう思ったんだ。他人の頭の中を覗き込むことによってその人物がどんな風に人間の顔を認識しているのか知ることができる。
ただそれだけのために。
簡単に言えばそうだ。もっと哲学的な答えをお望みなら聞かせてやってもいいがね。そもそも人間の意識とは何なのかとか。
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
で、二つ目は？
いくつかわからないことがある。そう言ってたもんね。
Well, someone's a little nosy.
次の質問はお前らには関係のないことなんだ。セブン、お前に聞きたい。アリスの件についてだ。あれって結局何だったんだ？
何って言われてもな。9年前俺はギガントを脱出してからも本郷の悪事について独自に捜査を進めていた。でいろいろと調べていく間に自然とギガントの歴史についても詳しくなっていき、その中でゴルダイン教のことやアリスのことについて知ったんだ。
答えになってない。俺が知りたいのは常温でも溶けない体を持った少女なんてものが 実在するのかどうかだ。
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
なんだ。
アリスなんてものは存在しない。今から9年前、私はボトムデッキの書庫の奥でアリスの棺を見つけた。しかし中に収められていたのはただの植物の根だけだったんだ。調べてみると、それはナスカの植物マンドラゴラの足であることが分かった。さらに抽出した成分からはアルカロイドの一種が。それをもとにして私は麻酔薬マンドレインの開発に成功したのだ。その後我が社の業績は目覚ましく発展し。
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
これやるよ。
何ですか？
そういう人形の順平くんだ。
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm towards me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his palm.
俊平くん、フォーユー人形って？
ああ、店員のお姉さんが言ってたんだ。これはフォーユー人形ですってさ。
もしかしてブードゥー人形と間違えてません？
A voodoo doll. You fucked up.
見た目からするとブードゥー人形で間違いないと思いますよ。ところでブードゥー人形が何に使われるかは知ってますよね？
じゃあこいつを順平くんって呼ぶのはやめた方がいいかもしれないな。
それよりもどうしたんですか？いきなり。
その6月になったら俺たちあんまり会えなくなっちまうだろ。それでそのなんていうか。
わかりました。それじゃあこの人形ジューンって呼ぶのはどうですか？
Well, that makes sense.
わかった。だからこれやる。
その言い方なんだかどこかの部族の棟梁みたい。
そう、俺棟梁、これ部族に伝わる。だからこれ俺の代わりだと思え。そうすれば俺たちずっと
俊平くん、
何か困った時これ握りしめて祈れ。これだからほら持っていけ。
I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
ありがとう。ありがとう、俊平くん。
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell onto June's tiny young body.
私、俊平くんのこと絶対に忘れないから。
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
俺もだ。
I'll never forget you either. The sky was a beautiful crimson menace that melted down towards the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of evening, just the two of us. We can do it if we try. Leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set and we stood and weaved. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one the lights of the town began to flicker on. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic, but she's still alive now, as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then How do I make sense of what 7 reveals? Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anywhere. But 7? He said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or, wait, maybe that's not it at all. There is one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, 7? You look satisfied. No. No way. He couldn't.
ねえ見てあれ
What?
誰か道の端に立ってるみたい。
え？
ん？
Oh, yeah, there is somebody there. What? The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Alice? She was dressed like Alice. Right? Yeah. But how can he say June is alive? June wasn't in the car with them, was it? She didn't exist. Well, she did and didn't, you're saying. So, Alice was also real. The girl in the coffin was real. So you know how they said they wanted to catch up with them? So June also exists as an actual person in that timeline. And so does Alice, apparently. So then, what? Once again, Akane is alive. You saved her, right? But she kept disappearing. So, as you said, she appears and disappears in and out of existence, depending on which reality she's in, or whatever. I guess. Because that was before you saved her. You hadn't made it a fixed event at that point. You hadn't opened the box. The box. Oh, I didn't save Snake, you mean? Or do you mean the coffin on the ship? Or... What box are you talking about? You're talking about Akane. Okay. What box? There's the coffin in the room with the 2-9 doors. That had Snake in it. There was the coffin that had Alice in it, which I guess... I'm going back to the Shunga's cat allegory. Okay, well, achievement what? Don't forget your towel. And that was the finished... Wait, what? What do you mean finished all... Oh. A sixth sense of what's coming. Saw all previews, finished all scenarios. Eh? What the... Wait, hold on a second. Now it says we have all the endings. Then what the hell is this yellow key? What? Okay, so now the yellow key has a what? Okay. So what's this then? She was both alive and dead, like this cat, until you opened the box, so the puzzle, and thereby confirmed she is alive. Right. So where was June in? June wasn't in the SUV with them, right? June was somewhere else, waiting for them to return from building Q. And Alice is also alive and was also real. The mummy who didn't melt, she also exists and was looking for a ride. If I've got that correct anyway. So she was with Ali driving away from the Q building with everyone else chasing after them. Alice will play VOR. But he said, don't joking, he said June was alive, but June is not alive in that timeline. Akane is alive in the past. I'm saying is the person that goes to become... Oh, fuck it, whatever. Akane, yeah, I get that Akane is June, but June does not exist in the timeline that Junpei exists in the present in the desert. Oh, she does, but she's not with them. She is waiting for them. Right? She's waiting for them to return, and that's who they're going to pick up. Or whatever. She's the one who set up all this stuff. Yeah, returned back from successfully saving her ass. So we're going to have to learn more about Alice from VOR, huh? So that's the big hook. I don't know where you'd get that from. Well, okay, so she fades in and out of existence, but because we successfully opened the box, now she exists. So she's in the SUV with them in the desert. She is with them. Akane and I are on the run. They're all in the desert. They're all in, yeah, of course, they're in the desert. They're in an SUV. They've escaped. They've done whatever. They're in the other vehicle, which got away before they did. They're following tire tracks. Oh, okay then. I did not pick up on that. Okay then, so they do exist. Right, thank you for clearing that up. Right, so, hang on. So we have all the endings. We didn't even get to see what this was, which is probably not important anymore. So, we got this yellow key. What's all this about? I have to see the coffin ending to unlock... Oh, sorry, I apologize. What I mean to say is we have to go to the safe ending to unlock something with the coffin ending. But we've apparently unlocked the coffin ending. And sweet. Well, you finished 999. All you're missing is that one square, which is just more story. Oh, okay. I get it now. So, if you had not done all the other endings, then this would unlock the coffin ending, which... Wow. So, does that mean by complete fucking luck, I played this game in the really correct order to get the best ending last? Because in another alternate timeline, I go this way first, and I get this ending first, and I have to go back to it. But instead, I got the knife ending, then I got this ending, then the submarine ending, then the axe ending, and then I got the best ending at the very end of the game. Wow. And all along, the whole game was designed around you knowing past stuff from previous endings. But it does, but that wasn't, which was kind of implied when it turns out that Akane is Zero, who is also June, who is giving his information for free. And yeah, there's this missing thing, but I don't care about that. I got the endings. We're done. I think. Alright, so I don't have to do this then. All this will give me is a coffin ending where they can't get out of the room. I'm guessing that's a bad end where they die because they can't open the coffin and get Snake and thus perish. Okay. Makes sense to me. Oh, I have the end. So that's it. That's it. I fucking finished this game. Finally. All 6 endings. Happy ending, coffin ending, axe, safe, knife, submarine. I thought I had to unlock another ending. I didn't realise they would be combined together. No, I don't want to get the last box. We're done. That's it. I'm finished. I don't care about the last box. I want the endings. I'm not really a completionist. That's it. All the endings are done. Oh, I had no idea that one ending would give me both of them. I thought I thought that yellow key was the path to the true ending. I didn't, or another ending, or whatever. It'll just be more story. I don't care. I got my endings. I'm done. I've finished the game. I have got what I came for. I have spent 32 hours on this game. Oh my god. Wow. And yet somehow... Sorry, we'll just check something here. How the hell do I have 38 achievements in this game? I got all the endings. Oh, okay. The achievements count for both games. Fair enough. And now I know there's a hard mode in the sequel, but we're not going to play that. Oh, I didn't realise that. Okay, fair enough. So we have all the achievements for 999 or whatever, I guess. Whatever. Yeah. Well, thanks for watching Addictive Mechanisms. It's nice to have a few people around tonight. Wow. Well, I'm very chuffed with that. It's been nearly 5 hours, but I'm so glad to have got this done just before a 2-day break. So, I guess it's time for some final thoughts on this game. Really liked the story. Honestly, I really did like the story of this game. It was very well done. I really liked the fact that this game talked about some real life, interesting, philosophical and partly real, partly fake stories, and had some real sci-fi mindfuckery at the end. And I think they did an excellent job with telling a fantastic story with plenty of interesting twists. It had that same feel at times that I did wanting to know the mysteries of Danganronpa, the first game. You know, not knowing how everything works, figuring out all the cool stuff, you know, getting over the different endings. That was a very different way of playing a game, and it's an interesting one to go through different endings and see different perspectives and have them all come back together and work out for the true ending or the good ending or whatever you want to call it. A really well told story. The puzzles were mostly fine except for a few which I didn't fucking get. And I think they could have had some more music. But that's about it. I think the story that this game told was excellent. I enjoyed it a lot. Now, with that being said, I have a horrible, horrible, horrible feeling that I'm not going to enjoy the next game. Simply because Danganronpa 1 had a good mystery. And I'm going to go into the second game of this knowing how it works. And therefore, I'll know to expect things. And that's kind of thing that Danganronpa 2 did not capitalize on very well. Because it improved some of the gameplay of the minigames, but it also balked a couple of them. And the story was just by the numbers. It didn't really throw any curveballs. And I didn't enjoy the second game as much as the first because it was just way too similar. Which, you know, it makes sense, but, you know, a lot of what made the first Danganronpa experience really good and memorable was the mystery, the intrigue, and the final reveal of Junko as the villainess, and it being an awesome reveal. Conversely, same thing with this game. The final reveal that Junpei and Akane have a mind link, or due to the morphogenetic fields. Yeah, that was the curveball. That was I'm talking about that was the third game, Droken. I'm talking about the comparison between the first game and the second game. You know, I mean, Oh, yeah. I mean, that was a good curveball at the end, but it didn't. It wasn't. You know what I mean? It doesn't have the same punch because I know I remember complaining about in 2 quite a bit that I knew how it worked, I knew what to expect, yada yada yada. I wanted something different. That's what I liked about 3. They started off by giving you a massive swing, and it set the tone for expect the unexpected a little bit. You know, whereas 2 didn't do that until the end, and by then it was like, okay, cool. Spoilers for anyone who's actually not played any of the Danganronpa games. I recommend them. It's a good trilogy by the same developer. So I hope that Virtue's Last Reward isn't the same. I hope that it's actually a good experience and that I enjoy it like I did this. I don't know how it's going to top this, though, because this game threw a nice few curveballs and a great story. I expect improvements, of course, but I'm not sure how they're going to tell a really good story. You know, this one, what I particularly liked is, like I said when they did it, was the whole, like, the sort of the Deus Ex, the Secret World style narration of using actual events. Not all real, but some did exist. I kind of like that. They really sort of use this as an excuse to throw a bunch of experimental, scientific and philosophical concepts at the player. You know, like not really insulting their intelligence too much. You know, really sucking you into a good mystery. And I really hope that they can continue that into the... Rather watch you play them just like Danganronpa. Yeah, Danganronpa was a ride. A ride that had a really bad ending, sadly, for me. They had some... I'm not going to say what the ending was. For the ending that they pulled in the end of 3, they had balls, but it was still disappointing. After all that investment... To have that was like a sucker punch. But one thing is confirmed: Spike Chunsoft know how to write a fucking good story, and I hope that Virtue's Last Reward will also tell a really good story. I'm expecting twist. I'm expecting all kinds of shenanigans. I'm expecting psychological mindfuckery. An intriguing plot. And more goddamn music and less confusing puzzles would be nice. Right. Well, thanks, Drauken, for gifting me this game. Now, I am going to play the sequel. That is the next other game. I will be tackling it next. But not straight away. Not straight away and not for a little bit. I'm going to have a bit of an extended break before we take on the next one. So, the next couple of streams on this channel are going to be heavily Doom related. I also have some demos I want to play. 2 of them, to be precise. But I have some Doom stuff to take care of. I've got the Iron Man and the Iron Eagle this month. Of course, with my own map being the Iron Man, which I need to practice a bit more. I'm going to be playing Carnage Galore 3 as the next game from the request list. There's maybe 1, 2, maybe even 3 different Doom mods I need to sort of play for different reasons. I'll explain them as and when I tackle them in the next few days. And, of course, the playtest session for the month. So, expect quite a bit of Doom. Because I've given you 9 streams of this in a row and it's not been the most interesting for some of you, I understand, who aren't here. But for those who are here, thank you for sticking around for some or all of this. I'm going to play a lot of Doom for a bit. So we'll probably resume the sequel to this sometime in July. I think. Sometime in July after I've played a couple of FPS things. So that's going to be the plan. Fun game. Really enjoyed this. And we will raid. It looks like Pineapple is playing Legend of Zelda, so we will raid her. So thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time. It won't be for 2 days because I have 2 busy days coming up, so you'll have to wait till Wednesday evening for the next stream because I've got some parents' evening days and stuff like that. And I'll see you next time for some Doom. Stay safe. Have a good evening.